There we go. Hi, YouTube. We just got done with memes, which we spend the first hour of our normal streams here on Twitch watching memes. If you like memes, swing over to Twitch at 7 p.m. EDT Thursday through Saturday and hang out, get some laughs, share your opinion, have lots of fun. And then around 8 p.m., we swing over to games, which the game tonight is obviously Grounded. So welcome on in, YouTube. Let's see here. Berry Leather. Multi-stream Docker isn't showing up for me. In OBS, you can't go into Docs and just activate it. Shouldn't it be there? The Water Balcony. Shout out to One of a Kind Knight for all the awesome upgrades this place has, primarily just because of him. Looked and it isn't an option. That's very weird. That is very weird. Let's go with, what's aging? Okay, let's go with that. There we go. I'm cursed? Probably. That's probably it. It's not a bug drop. We'll put that in gear. Never mind. We need to make a bigger gear chest. Really, with all the stuff we have, there's no reason that these should be storage crates at all. Also, these are also... What? Hold up. All this stuff goes in here. Oh, I see the problem now. I see the problem now. Well, let's just we'll make this like an entirely sprig chest. Nope. I must away. Yeah, have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by, bub. And then pebbles in this one. Very cool. Yeah. We need a bigger gear chest. I'm going to make a shelf here like I did with the other side. That worked out super well. Love this aesthetic. And I'm just going to start building chests up here. Just being able to hear the giant spider tranching through the branches outside is a little unnerving, but what are you going to do? Why does it keep doing that? Like, switches the dynamic default. Maybe I need to figure that out. Gear, yeah. Gear. So much gear that needs repair, too. It's like I just break stuff, and then I'm like, this is broken, I'm gonna go buy something new, and I leave it in here. That gear should go on my noggin. What's my stuff? Yeah, it's spider armor with fin flops. Can I repair that? Sure can. Disgusting. I hate it. But it helps me regen health, so I will hang on to it. Spiders? Yeah, spider knee pads. Unless I want to go swimming again. Do I want to go swimming, and what would I need to go swimming for? Can't remember. We don't need to repair it. It's at half health. This is a spider thing. Doesn't say what Deuces does, but not a big fan of it. I'm going to go with a toxicology badge. Still can't believe we had someone last night on stream being like, I don't like the auto sort button. Granted, he clarified it and it wasn't what we thought, but still. Okay, sorry. All good now. Take that. Put that up there. All the swimming stuff can go. Nice. Light inventory. I like this. Now, the other thing I saw is that we can do the tier 2 shovel, the black ant shovel. Really, I should I should go end bloodlines in the ant farm. The black ant colony. Crossbow? What's the difference between the insect bow and the crow crossbow? Oh, there's so much damage. Rough reload? What does that do? No idea. Black Ant Shield would be better than my Weevil Shield. Oh, a Bone Dagger. That's cool. Bone Trident? Oh, yeah. We're going to have to trident that. Look, the joke was so bad it needed the rim shot. It didn't deserve it, but it needed it. Trident has better stun, and it has almost the same speed as the Bone Dagger. That's cool. Honestly, that's a fair reaction. The flashbang's valid. Decoy bait? Larger predators, okay. Repair tool? All right. I'm going to take... Oh, Black Ant Sword. What's that like? Oh. That's because I don't have game audio on. Sorry, guys. That's my bad. Black Ant Sword. How does it compare to things I've used? Like the insect axe. It's way faster and does similar damage as the level 2 axe. That's cool. And that would be slashing damage? Yeah, slashing. Okay. So Stinger Spear is good piercing. It's probably the best piercing damage we have. We could make that. Black Sword, best slashing we have. But it doesn't give any status effect like poison or anything like that. What about Big Bonk? Red Ant Club. Pretty good Big Bonk. Better than the Insect Hammer. And also, my Big Bonk is leveled up. Looks like a Falcata. Well, I was going to look up what a Falcata was, but Xbox Game Bar is broken. Quit resetting. That's the dynamic default. Stupid thing. Yeah, my Red Ant Club is way stronger too. Yeah. So that's the best Unga Bunga Bonk we have. So we got Bonk. This is our usual chop. It's a pretty good chop. Is there a better chop in here? I don't think so. Insect Hammer, Insect Axis chop. Black Ants are just slashing. I don't see any other chop weapons outside of axes. It's the sword version of a kukri. Ooh, kukri. Hang on, I know what a kukri is. That's the diamond-shaped deal, right? No. I know what a kukri... It's that... Okay. No, I got you. Kukri. Falcata, so it bends into the cut of the curve. Or the cut of the blade. I remember what that's kukri is a weapon of the Malaysian military or Thai? I know it's some sort of Asian military that uses the kukri. Not Colombian. You know, the famous Colombian Asians, as we all know them. Bone Dagger also does slashing. Bone Trident does piercing. Gurkhas? Well, then I was hopeless because I don't even know who the Gurkhas are. Friendly fire defense up. Okay. Finale damage. Interesting. Oh, there's so much we can do. Here's the first thing we're going to do, though. I am going to find a place to build armor stands here. And I kind of want to... change the whole roof structure and do a second floor. But I like this little simple barn look, honestly. Wait. No. Let's see what it looked like hypothetically. That's what I love about this. What do you want? Yeah, fly away. Because if we do acorn spiral stairs, they have to be probably on this side because there's no real path. Oh no. Can I flip this around? Yes. Okay, if I can flip it around, it still doesn't work over there. Oh wait. I built this. I'm such a smart lad. If I built that, then we can just staircase it up again. Hello? Email. Oh well. I need to reduce that timer. It's making me look needy. That was meant to be like a... I thought I said it's like once every 45 minutes. Either that or my perception of time is gone. And it is once every 45 minutes. I think we just extend off the back here. I think that's what we do. Start there. Because I don't want to change the original structure. I like the original structure as it is. Yeah, that's valid. And then I think we need to bring supports to the ground. So let's set up... where's my chopper, parry mask? No. Grass mat, this one. Who's angry at me? Are you kidding me? At my front door? No, not my staircase.
Big ol' spider here.
You don't get to attack me at my front door. Come here. You darn fool. So begins the quest of the flamethrower. For real. We're coming to Grounded 2. Oh, this was smart. I bet he put these here to protect against things eating our base. One-of-a-kind knight. Intelligent gentleman, that guy. Well, I guess I was coming down to chop down some grass regardless. Chop down some grass, and then we'll, yeah. I'm drawing up some blueprints in my head right now. Yep. It's grass time. Oh, free water? How can I say no?
Feeling refreshed.
You know, that's something I've realized as an adult that I probably never thought about it. Definitely never thought about it as a child. The option to buy pop and stuff at restaurants is the biggest scam. Oh, I need my ant armor. Is the biggest scam possible. Why would I not just get free water? Aesthetically, this works. I'm going to leave it for now. So one good thing the Orb Weaver did. Gear. Oh, I need to mark this too. Gear. And let's... not gear F. Get an icon. I don't think he colored the original one, did he? Oh, just that one. Incredible sometimes. I think I don't have the stuff I need to repair. They buy a 5-gallon bag of syrup for $50 and sell it for $500. Yeah, essentially.
Armor protection. Engage.
I like that Possum Socks got in stream last night and went, "You're a girl?" Like, that was the first thing she said. "You're a woman in this game?" Yeah. I play women in games all day.
How many aphids is that?
I don't understand that. Do you get to choose your kid? No, they kind of just pop out as whatever they want to be. Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah, you get to pick which kid you are. Oh, you thought you could hide from me? There's not a single blade of grass that can hide from me. I don't know if anybody here is old enough to have played the original Spider-Man PC game. First of all, baller game. Second of all, there was a stereotypical bad guy that you had to fight, and they recycled voice lines a lot because that's just what you do as a game dev. You have a generic enemy, they kind of have similar voices, and they all blend together. I'm sorry to hear that, Troy, bud. You always have love and support, man, from me. You always have love and support, man. And if you ever want to reach out on Discord or even whisper me on Twitch, you know where to find me. I understand what you're going through. Not exact circumstances, but pretty darn close enough, man. If you ever need to talk, I'm here, alright?
Sounds like it's all clogged up.
Oh, I didn't bring any... why did I do that? Why is this the way I decided to deal with this? Yeah. Stop clipping. This is what I wanted to do. I just wanted to relocate this stuff. I should... because you can do that with the grass mount blades on there, and you don't have to offload anything. Perfect. Oh my goodness, I'm so sweaty. What's this? Okay, cool. Sick. That was just my D&D group talking about this next level up we're hitting. My Drow Monk is now level 5. Pumped about it, honestly. Okay. Now we have all... Someone sneeze? What was that? Hello? Okay. Bye then. I need to take out some aphids. I saw some around here. Hey, look, an aphid. Stay on your side of the fence, bro. You don't want the smoke.
That ant's got some moves.
All right. Quick snackaroo. And now we do a little bit of building. A little bit of building. This unevenness is going to bug the mess out of me. I didn't need those 2 grass blades anyway. Also, this is going to bug me. Cool. So here's the deal. We need to go up. Like, a lot to avoid those plants. Or we could just go off to the side. Let's do that. Let's build off to the side a little bit. Build along the fence line. I think that's a solid idea. I'm scared to move these because what if my sweet, delicious dew goes away? Good, good. Very satisfying. All right. So yeah, let's move. Oh, please. I can't relocate? Why can't I relocate that? That was weird. All the plants in the way? What is happening? Get on the floor. Oh, good. The dew stayed with it. Love to see that. I don't like how uneven this feels. Can I move this over at all? Nah. If I do, I mean, I could, but I'd have to, like, spin it a little bit. You know, put the old spinneroos on it. Oh, no!
Hydration is the key to performance.
Why did that happen? No! Why do I feel the need to drink it up? More dew's gonna come back. I'm over here just slurping it off the floor. I gotta do it now. Don't really like that this has to be that way, but also, it's fine, I understand. Oh no! This is not what I wanted to happen. Please? Please? Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Good. All right. So what we'll do is Hello? We'll actually build off the sides here. We'll go up this way. I don't even know how that one happened. No. That button. Oh. Oh, maybe when dew's just on there long enough, it drops to the ground. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Dude, I'm so hydrated. I'm gonna be peeing so much. Cannot build in combat. I'm not in combat. Silly game. Oh. All I can think about right now is D&D. Get to be a, like a Goodwill writer. Not all that high stakes. Not a lot of money on the line, but you still get to write for the fun of it. Is that straight? Oh my goodness, cheap viewers. All my viewers are expensive as heck. They keep telling me to buy the blue talkies. I'm like, blue talkies? What am I, rich? And then we'll move this. Move it just up near the house there. That's all. Water flea jerky, tadpole jerky, and that's all I can do right now. What's in the food bin? Oh, put some jerky in there. Water flea jerky, anything else? Tadpole jerky, cool. Alright, let's get some shut-eye. Sorry, give me 1 second. Very cool. All right. I need water and food.
Feeling refreshed.
Lucky for me, I have so much water it's literally falling on the floor. I like this. This is a good foundation. This feels like a really good place to build off of. And then we'll just build out this way. So I deposited spider chunk. There's that. Can I make mite loaf? Let's take some mite loaf. Let's take out this. Let's go cut some more grass down.
Sounds like it's all clogged up.
Does grass grow back? Because I think I cut down all this grass. But, like, previously, it's very much felt like every little bit of grass I've cut down is just kind of stayed cut. Like, this whole area has kind of been deforested. But maybe that's because I've cut the stems off for most of them. I feel like it could be true that the ones I've left the stems on have not grown back. I whipped 2 of those, which is kind of wild. Even though we were just talking about why would you buy pop, like a couple minutes ago, do you guys have an opinion on what the best Mountain Dew flavor is? I don't actually really have a strong flavor in this one. I lean heavily towards Baja Blast because I'm a Taco Bell fiend. Hashtag Crunchwrap Supreme Gang. But outside of that, I really don't lean too far. And it has to be fresh from the Taco Bell tap. You can't have store-bought Baja Blast. It doesn't work. I could explain to you all the reasons why it doesn't work, scientifically speaking. Am I being attacked by a spider? Oh. Weenie Hut Jr.? Easy. Oh, he didn't follow me home? Or did he? Holy cow, Spider-Man does have spidey senses. Surprise! Not gonna lie, that one did feel a little abusive. I didn't feel so good about that one. Kind of just got stuck on geometry and laid him to rest. Hey boys, how's it going? It was a spider I killed. No, this is a little thing called a weevil. No, weevil. A weevil, yeah. And it's not evil. They're generally pretty harmless. Yeah, 1 second. I will give you hugs and tell you nannies. Just... You know, my multiplayer game. I can't pause it, Mom. Just kidding, I can. It's right there. Watch your toes. Where are your toes at? Get down there, thank you. Where your toes at down there. It's pretty great. All right. No, we're not playing the game. You're here to tell me no nice. I know you want to watch me play the game. You may not watch me play the game. You need to go to bed, and that's good.
Because the guy?
That's a guy? No, don't tell him that. That's not a place where you sleep. That is a couch. Yes, he did. Because he needed a place to sleep. And he was over. Now, give me hugs. Oh, give me hugs. Yes. Good guy. Oh, your foot! Sleep well. You build, you survive, and you build more. Yeah, that's a part of survival. Well, if something's trying to kill you and you want to survive, you're going to sit down and talk to it? It's going to get you. They're going to get you. It's a problem. So, yeah. It's the laws of nature, my friend. You boys sleep very well? Very good. Little overhand knot. It's a good knot. Yeah. It's a good little overhand knot. Good job, Bubba. High fives. All right. Loop through the bottom of the axe and you pull tight. Very good, buddy. All right, boys. Upstairs, Atlas. Leave the Legos alone. Have a good night. I love you, baby. Alrighty. Alrighty. Into the game we go. Sweet. Can I make nachos? Oh, I can make nachos. How many nachos can I make? Literally just one. That's fine. Oh my goodness. DoorDash is getting good. I didn't even tell him I wanted something. Messy? What's messy? Nachos? You know what? I have enough time to make that into jerky. See that? Okay, the right mutation is on. I love the mutation loadouts. That's such a clever idea in this game. The aphid was more guts than bug. Yeah. Right on my welcome mat too. It's gonna stain for sure. Oh, H is emotes? I accidentally hit H. Pulled up all the emotes. Oh no, it's on the floor.
That tastes really good.
Oh, there's grass blades on top of the clovers. Look at that. Oh my goodness, there's grass blades on top of everything. Any more? Yeah, Cheeso Pete's. The collision geometry is barely working on those plants. Oh my goodness. I really wanted to chuck all these grass blades at that aphid to see if it would kill it. It probably would. Trying to figure out what's going on in my house right now. Little chaotic noises I hear. On top of a big bang that is so far unexplained. Huh? When life gives you aphids, you hit them with grass. Ah.
Need a little decongestant?
Game's having some weird hitching issues. I'm going to attribute that to how hot my basement is. Dude, I am a master of I Spy the grass blade on top of the clover plant. It's a very niche skill I have, but I'm still going to put it on my resume on Indeed.com. Oh, speaking of Indeed, I'm back looking for jobs, folks. As you guys probably know, I am in a sales position right now, and that all the sales are appointment based. So I get a commission off of sales, and I get those sales based on the office getting calls about people wanting our product. So basically, it's like sad sales by advertisement volume. If you think about it that way, it makes probably the most sense. And this is the, I don't even know how many week in a row where I've had just an abysmal amount of appointments. Like, tomorrow is going to be my first appointment this week. And it's great, because, you know, days off, unless your goal is putting food on the table, in which case it kind of is super stressful. So, I've started applying for jobs again, and hopefully something good comes out of that. Yes! Mutation detected Grassmaster. Is that this one? Yeah. Heck yeah. Chopping harvest speed. There we go. So that's a fun little life update for you. So all the plank pallets up near my base are completely full up. So what I'm doing down here is I'm filling up these ones, and I'm going to relocate them back up to where my base is at. I turn around to get iced tea for 2 minutes, and suddenly you've mown half the lawn. Yeah, I think in this shrunken down state, I should get more from my allowance for mowing the lawn than when I just use the push mower. I leveled up the Grassmaster mutation as well, so I'm even faster. Oh, but if you're gone, you also probably missed me talking about my job.
Yo, Ant!
I just wanted to share with the community. I'm trying to like embrace this time where I have a bunch of time to stream and focus on streaming because, you know, I freaking love it and I love you guys. And I love spending time with you guys. But my job, which is a sales job, the sales are by appointment only. And I have been getting absolutely abysmal appointments. Like, not like they don't earn me money. I mean, I don't get any. This is I don't even know how many weeks in a row this is now, where I've gotten like 1 to 2 appointments a week. Tomorrow will be my first appointment this week. And as a guy that lives off of sales, that kind of sucks. I was going to take the stuff down there, but I just realized I can bring this down. Load it up. So, point is I'm very happy to be doing this subathon week and streaming as much as I can. Because, you know, should I get a new job soon, which I imagine I will get a new job relatively soon. I don't know how that's going to affect my stream week schedule. So, just a heads up on that. I'll be doing as much as I can for the channel and everything like that. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
How many aphids is that?
You know, we should have why don't we have a prayer section of the Discord? Where people can just, like, lob up some prayers in, like, a forum format. That one seems pretty obvious. I don't know how I missed that one. All right. Let's build out this way first. No. Let's build out this way because the spiders that way. Well, actually, there's spiders in both directions. Really premium planning on my end here. Should we elevate it or keep it on the same level? Elevating it makes it look more visually dramatic. And I kind of enjoy that. Oh, wait. No, I know what I want this to look like. Hang on.
Peeping time.
Don't feed the bugs? Thanks, buddy. Have fun, man. So let's see here. We got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we do the middle two, so it's not even that one. Be. Yeah. Good. That's not the button I wanted to hit, but here we are. So if we do the middle two, is 1, 2, 3, 4. These two. You know what I'm just realizing, though? The more I build out, the less storage access I have to my own stuff. So I think really what I should be doing instead of going out this way, even though it looks cooler, is kind of just building in this area as much as I can and maximizing base space. Like if I want armor, an armor hall, to build it up here. So that... Actually, I guess an armor hall can really go anywhere. Because you don't really need inventory to access inventory to put armor on stands. So... yeah. Let's just go here. Pick up the grass that's already down here. Let's use our brains. Pulls from them all unilaterally? Or evenly, I mean? Crow. Can I shoot the crow? Kind of scared to try, actually. Man, I'm bummed I messed up the music setup. Really wanted that to go.
Ants coming through.
Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I'm really glad I realized that before I got too far into the base build. That sucked. Going on up there?
Need a little decongestant?
Guess me this riddle. What beats pipes and fiddles was hotter than mustard and milder than cream? What is happening right now? My computer is definitely struggling a little bit. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go up here. We are going to cycle this, that,
Sleeping goggles equipped.
basically everything here. Wait, I don't even need to do... I'm going too far with it. If I just erase everything that it's based on... Really? The door? You thought I wanted the door gone? You know what? Fine. Leave the door off for now. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff in here. I gotta be careful of those physics. Nope, not you. Hiya. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to build walls. Walls on walls. No, not G. Location obstructed. Yep, fair. Hey, yeah. What am I standing on? Grass planks? That's what sent that ant to space in the clip from, like, the social clip today. Oh no, they're going through the floor! Quit clipping through the floor! Alright. Yes. Good. Actually, we kind of need to recycle this one. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Staircase goes right here. Super build that. We got a platform right here. Wait, no. Hang on. Wanted to do it a little differently. Let's just relocate this over a tad bit. Oh, literal tad. I meant like a whole bit, apparently. And then we'll do a half staircase up, is what I was going to do. Grass stairs. Where's half? There we go. And then we'll build platforms here. Because I don't want to feel like Minecraft cramped ceilings in here, you know what I mean? Not sure how I did this, actually. Good. Okay. Now we gotta get those quarter walls in here. Or triangle walls, I mean. Heck yeah. Where's the roof? Is that A-frame? Where's that A-frame roof? Where'd it go? Might be scanning too fast. There it is. do is we'll make a little wall here. And then we'll make a little half wall. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Not grass floor. There we go. This will be our little entry spot. Although we should probably put a door here so flying things don't come kill us. Nice. And now we got an upper floor, but look, it doesn't feel like you have a really low ceiling down here. That's why I really like those half stairs and half measures in all areas of base building. It's very nicely done. No, I don't want... No, thank you. I didn't want to manage my rope inventory. Why does it feel like a bug keeps landing on me? This base needs more torches. Some form of light. Got a bunch of extra weed stems. I don't really think we need... Oh, no. I'll hang on to them. For the foundation? No, we don't really need a foundation right now. Let's burn them. Four per. No, we don't have enough for 4 per. That's stupid. Absolutely beautiful. Slurp. I can't.
That tastes really good.
I love how big this is, how open that is. I really don't want doors, man. Do I need doors? I don't need doors, man. Too cool for doors. That's what I say. Yeah, that's so open and nice. Yeah. This is too cool for doors, too. Gorgeous. And then we can make some armor stands, right? Right? Target dummy. There it is. Armor dummy requires clay? That's kind of shocking. That'll be the first thing. What armor do I have on me? Probably ant armor, right? Yeah, let's stack up one of these with ant armor. Hoses? Air guitar? What? Moodish Max? Heroic hoops? These are hilarious. Squat. Power up, yeah. Because he's made for carrying. Nice. Now I want to fix up all my armor. We have acorn armor. Do we have that in full? Don't think that we do. Let's finish up the acorn armor. I don't know why I'm doing this. The armor stuff is not necessary right now. Just real quick before I go. Acorn leg plates? Don't have them, right? Don't have them. Not in here. Okay, all right. Acorn. There you go. Cool. All right. Let's get this stuff in on a pallet somewhere. Oh, I took off the ant armor.
Safety first.
FBI, open up! Oh, there's more grass out here. Can't leave the grass just sitting out here for the morning. Jeez. Sucker punched my mic. All right. It's all the grass out of here. Now we can kind of wind down for the night. In fact, let's put this upstairs. Right now, we'll just throw it in this corner. Maybe later we'll do something else. Weevil jerky and aphid jerky. Anything in here? Oh, yep. Nice. Good check. Good check. And weevil roast. What does it look like? Hang on. No. Wrong button. What would a spiral staircase look like right here? 'Cause I feel like it'd be better. If I can find it. Yeah, that'd be better. Hang on. It's not like half a spiral, is there? Oh, no, but I don't need it. I can just go up to that. Perfect. That's way better. Oh, that's way... I like that a lot better. I'm really glad I did that. Okay. QOL, baby. QOL is everything. Because now I can just go like this. Whee! And I'm up. All right, very cool. Transfer. Why does it make a poop sound? Sounds like the Ark poop sound when I equip a armor set there.
Feeling refreshed.
Glorp. And what's in my inventory that's closest to rotting? Pretty much just this. Cool. I think I swapped spider gear here. Yep. There it is. Okay.
Armor protection. Engage.
Cool. I got my spider armor on. I got aphid jerky. I can make into mite loaf here. Take that with me. That was nachos. Or nachos. Nachos. It's auto deposit pretty much everything I have. Is there anything left? What's that? Gastro goo. Don't really need that, but we'll keep it on me for sure. I could probably make healing stuff, yeah. Fuzz on the rocks, right? Yeah. That's a good one. Oh, I can make muscle sprout as a smoothie base, beefy, extra meaty health bonus. No. I can't farm that yet, so let's wait on that. Okay, we got the fuzz on the rocks there. It's available in healing. Do I have any food on me? Let's drag this down there. Drag this down. Oh, it's already down there. Let's move this down here. There we go. Good. Good. And good. All right. Now, let's look at weapons. For Pokewokies, Stinger Spear is pretty much the best Pokewoki we got. But this also does piercing, doesn't it? It does. I don't know what my wife just sent me. Crossbow does more damage. So can the insect bow only use feather arrows? Because if that's true, that would suck. Because then I need to make feather arrows and I need to farm or grind out some crow feather pieces. That would really stink. I don't think it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But so far the insect bow does the most. Oh, the feather arrow does bleed damage. Very interesting. Okay, so the insect bow does the most piercing over the stinger spear. I have some points into bowmanship. So let's craft the insect bow. See how it does. Now, just a quick check. I can use the regular arrows that I have. Sweet. So I will chuck that and this bow into the gear chest. And what are black ants weak to? Dabbing and spicy. Okay, what about the soldier ants? Have I never scanned a black soldier ant? Oh. Sure haven't. I'm going to assume it's also stabbing. So I have the bow for stabbing. It should be pretty darn good. Should be. And while we're down there, hang on, what can we do for level ups? Oh my goodness, so much leveling up. Let's see how the bow does, and then we'll decide what we're going to level up. Let's go over to the black ant farm. Which is going to be over here? No. Here. Here. In that case, we're going to need gas mask. Maybe even some gastro goo to save the day. Alright.
How many aphids is that?
Yep, this is the right way. And I have healing. I have food. Pretty good on water. I could get some more if I wanted to. Pick up some mint while we're over here. Isn't there a way to farm mint? Because if you have, like, insects that are specifically weak to something, that should be a farmable resource. Iron apple. Hold still for 0.5 seconds, please. It did as I asked, and I still missed. Incredible. Okay. I give up. Turning in my archery instructor's badge. I'm kidding. They didn't give us a badge. Certificate, though. Certificate they gave us.
You gotta breathe, Weevil.
Albeit hesitantly, but they still give it to us, so that's their fault. Hello? Oh, that's what she sent me. Okay, that makes more sense. I need at least 2 molar infusions to level anything up. Alrighty. Let's get some water along the way here. Yeah.
Hydration is the key to performance.
You know what? Let's swing by the old red anthill while we're on our way. Even though I don't have any... Let's not do that, because I would have to fight them all. Like, literally all of them. Not like going in the black anthill is going to be any different, but, you know, still.
Armoring up.
I just out here saying Allahu Akbar. Oh boy, more. I love that. I love that parry is an automatic interrupt of any animation I'm in the middle of. What a great development choice. Thank you, game devs, for that. Because then I don't have to worry about, like if I'm in the middle of attack and I need a block, I can just cancel it as an action. I discovered a field station. Surrounded by freaking explosives. Ah! Nah, I knew that was coming. Free food. Well, Trudy took it upon herself to call in outside help to fix our sprinkler leak. I'm more than capable of fixing these things myself. With time, just a little time is all I ask. The darn fools she hired traipsed in here with zero regard for my work below the surface. They were working near the pond, clear across from where the issue is. I shooed them away and attempted to dig myself, but things took a turn for the worse. If Trudy notices, maybe she'll suspect it was those geniuses from Scapes Amalgamated, which I have never even heard of until their van pulled up to the house, but she does have a keen eye for my specific brand of handiwork, as she likes to say. One of these days, I'm going to program Tasty for maintenance work. Solid choice, actually. Okay. Yep. Dan Hamster, 1986 to 87. He lived for a year? Honestly, it's pretty accurate to hamsters. They don't live long. You know, camera flash can kill a hamster? Fun fact. I think slashing does these guys in. No, it's chopping. There's science in the sky. Oh no, that's a mixer. Okay, never mind. Get away from me, you exploding weevil bugs. Pebble, sturdy marble? Yeah, why not? Pick up some marble. I think marble is used to make the whetstones, right? Or maybe that's just for... I think marble might be for leveling up armor.
Not another one.
Good. I'm solid. Thanks. I need the higher tier shovel to get the bubblegum down. And I need that to patch... Oh yeah, if I want to patch the gas in this area, I need bubblegum. Alright. It's time to try out... Okay, what a turn. What? Quit moving. Okay. Not bad. When you equip some of the right mutations, it's even better. I bet if I actually equipped all the right mutations, because I didn't even do that. What is D? Sharpshooter. Oh, okay. Sweet. Coup de grace. Yeah. So let's go... Yeah, mutation D is the loadout we want for this build for sure. And we're so speedy. Okay. Now, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do to make the black ants like me. I think they will always be
Another
angry with
black
me.
ant.
Where are you at? Dang. Really? Really? Heck did he go? Oh my word. Holy cow. What an actual hunt that was. Not what you want it to be, but holy. What am I hitting here? Felt like it should have broken up like ages ago. So this bow's pretty good. I think if I can make better arrows, it's going to be, you know, just that much better. But this one's not bad. Hello. There we go. I would really like to go in and explore the black ant nest, but I did not bring a torch. Probably can make one, though. Need sprigs and sap. I think I can get that.
Need a little decongestant?
Okay, hitting it in its eye made all the difference in the world. What? Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, hitting it in the eye is really, really good, but it doesn't always work out the way you want it to. Even if you're aiming right at the eye, it just sometimes doesn't give it to you. No, hold still again. Please. Nothing, no harm will come to you. Nothing bad will happen. Incredible. What are you guys doing? What is happening here? I didn't have armor that whole time? Are you kidding me, Shiloh? Oh. I just didn't have a helmet because I had the gas mask off. Well. That sucks. Yeah. Honestly, as good as the bow is, I think the better option is going to be that that bumblebee spear. Just because the difficulty in trying to parry attacks with a bow, like with other weapons, I mentioned that there's no parry cooldown at all. Like, I can just pretty much interrupt any animation I want, whenever, and it's great. I don't have that with the bow, though.
Safety first.
So, in order to parry, I have to wait for them to attack, parry, and then really time my attacks just super well. Which is, it's a viable option. You know, of course it's a viable option, timing. But it's just kind of tedious. And I don't think the bow provides that much of a benefit to be worth the tedium. So what I will probably do is just make the B-spike spear. Go away, Mike. I don't care. And stick with that and a shield. Oh. Free aphid. Somebody just left an aphid on the ground. How nice of them. Yeah, and I'll go for strike frequency and parry availability over overall damage that I get from the bow. Oh, someone left a couple arrows over here. Please? Alrighty. I get some sap from this here, and I can make that torch I was talking about.
My lucky backpack.
Just a couple arrows. I should probably get some soldier parts while I'm out here. Oh, I do have a pebblet spear. You know what? Let's fight one of these little guys and see if the pebblet spear is worthwhile. So let's follow some guy out here and just fight him 1v1. Come on. Come on. You can't come down here? Oh, this is taking forever. The bow is actually significantly more effective than this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be a bit different. Imagine it's going to be a bit different once
Worker ant
I get the... Oh. I get the new spear up and running. But... getting pretty good at shooting them in the eyes, though. Helps at night. Much easier to see the glowing red. Alright, let's get some buffs going. Let's drink this... drink this water.
That's really good.
Let's go get some worker ants. No, not worker ants, soldier ants. I almost shot that guy because of what I said, not what I was trying to do. You ever gaslight yourself, chat? Because I just did. Black worker ant. Mine. Where be this? I don't need that. There's a soldier. Yep. Oh, whoa. Why am I poisoned? I don't want the smoke of everybody. I just want the soldier ants, though. Well. You fight one, you fight the colony, I guess. The more I walk, the more I'm just walking into danger. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this is all bad. Yeah, just shoot and run, that's fine. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Heal. I had the wrong mutation equipped. Parrying with this bow is impossible. Come on. Don't you run. Get back here, you coward. What a jump. How am I doing on health? Pretty good, actually. Ow. Oh! Didn't see that one coming. Oh, no. Don't you go. No, no, no. No, you get back here right now. Where the heck did he go? Oh, no. Did I just catch new enemies? Don't you do it? No. Frickin', I'm the Katniss Everdeen of ants. Oh my word, it's never ending with these guys. Oh my word. Finally. One of a kind, how's it going? Managing to actually hit their weak eyes with that? Yeah, it's a bit rough. I'm using some mutations that make it a bit more beneficial for me. Works a little bit better, but I still don't think the bow is the way to deal with them. Especially because, like, if you want to parry, they make you work for it, dude. Because, well, specifically with the bow, you got to work for it. Because you can't, with all the other weapons, you can interrupt the animation. With the bow, you can't. Which makes sense. You know, I'm not hating on the game mechanic for that. It makes a lot of sense that you can't interrupt the bow draw or anything like that. But there's also like a significant pause after you shoot. So even immediately after you shoot, you can't parry. So I think the way to go is the bee spear. Because they need poking damage. And I tried the pebblet spear. It is hot garbage in regards to actually taking care of them. So, yeah. Bow's not going to do it. Pebblet spear's not going to do it. We need a bigger boat. Didn't even know you could block with a bow. Most people can't. I'm just that good. What about the mosquito sword? Possibly. It would work. But the bee spear does more damage than the mosquito spear. Dinners! How's it going? I just ran right into the enemy nest, didn't I? Sure did. Do I not have any food? Oh, I have...
Can't waste food.
Give me bars. Just got home from work? Nice, dude. How was it?
Can't waste food.
DQ busy this time of day? If where you live is half as hot as where I live, you were busy today. For certain. Oh, it's hot. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I am sweating buckets in my basement right now. It's pretty great. In Ohio, so close enough? Yeah, it's close enough. For sure. For sure. Ah.
I think this roly-poly might be in for me.
Oh, I've never fought a roly-poly. What do
Let's
you
take a
guys
look.
do? Take busting damage? This guy does busting damage, right? Yeah, he does. Let's throw him on slots 3 there. Let's take this guy on. Oh boy. Oh boy! Oh! He full on Sonic the Hedgehog'd me. It is closed at the moment. Yeah, I opened it in single player. But yeah, absolutely I can. Save. And quit. Did you finally build a sturdy base? I did. You want to check it out? I don't think it is, primarily just because it is a Xbox game natively. I have not gotten raided by mosquitoes yet, so that's good. All right. In-game invite sent. Danners, look, you have that clip. Top, you're the top clipper in this community, and you have a badge to prove it. I know I'm the best clipper. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. My nails could use some. Nice. So I just got this upper floor here. I have some armor stands for our ant armor. Wish I could name it, but I can't. And then the acorn armor's right here. I need lights up here. Little staircase down here. We got our trophies here. Got the whole bottom floor. We got our rope production over here. Smoothies here, which I'm going to load up some more fuzz on the rocks there. Spiral staircase is fancy. We got our cookery right here. Let's take that. And do I have any meat on me? Well, I wouldn't because I just died, didn't I? That'll do it. Oh, wait. Toxicology badge. What does that do again? Gas resist, dust guard, and poison resist. So can I just waltz into a poisoned area or a gas area? Are you trying to rest? That makes sense. With the gas resist on, it'd be fine. Very interested. I'm going to start being one of those people that clip anything, any word that comes out of your mouth and post it on TikTok. Do it, man. Do it. I need it. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do all over the place. I finally launched into Twitter and Instagram today, which I should have been doing this whole time. I don't know why I wasn't, but doing it now.
Refreshed.
The bugs can get into my base. Yeah. It's just a little hard for them because I'm so darn high up. Although, right at the beginning of the stream, I did have an Orb Weaver Jehovah's Witness at my door, which is a fun little surprise. It wasn't a fun little surprise. Fun fact. There's a ladybug behind you.
Taking a look.
Whoa, you're peeping at me? Keep your eyes where they should be. What key is emotes? H. I figured that out by going to try and place some grass stalks, blades, yeah, on a pallet and accidentally emoted. Or at least open the wheel. Very interested to see how much the toxicology badge protects me from gas. Bro, he emoted on bugs, yeah. There's a test audience for everything. I started work on a chibi emote, or an emote chibi, technically, because the chibi is the foundation of it, today. Is there fast travel or waypoints? There is a version of fast travel, but you have to build it. You have to build it point by point. Oh! Ow. Nope. The gas resist does not work how you want it to. Fiber bandage it up. Oh, hasty healing on the spider armor is real. Look at that go. Oh, get away from me, Weevil. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I'm gonna go... There's like a lore point here in this base, and I kind of forgot about it. But I gotta fight an infected ladybug. And that, I thought it was unbeatable, but that was before I learned about parrying. Yeah, it's like a whole boss fight.
My lucky backpack.
Spoiled meat in a backpack. Jeez, there's so much going on in there. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. I thought it'd be an easy W, but it was in fact the opposite. How was work for you today? Did you have any sales? No. I have had no sales. I haven't even had an appointment this week. I was actually talking a little bit ago. Hi, I died. At the beginning of stream that I've started looking for jobs again because this is like the how manyth week in a row that I haven't had really any sales in a week. Like one, maybe two sales appointments per week. And I'm not talking about like I haven't closed any. Yeah, if I don't have any appointments, I stay home and I work on voiceovers and VA, and sometimes I'll DoorDash, you know, if that opportunity opens itself to me. But yeah, I mean, I'm always working and there's projects in the home and I'm calling clients that I've had appointments with but didn't sell them on a product, seeing if I can get them to buy a product or sell them on a product. But yeah, if I don't have an appointment, I can't really do anything. So I have been looking for jobs because it's just there's not enough appointments for it to be a viable job, which is really unfortunate because I liked the job. And I was pretty good at it. You know, I didn't sell everything, but I was doing pretty well. But then sales appointments have just plummeted through the basement. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. And I've still been doing it a little bit on the side here and there. You know, offering my services to people that need it here and there on a non-professional level. You know, having them just kind of doing really simple stuff, charging them a little bit. Nothing crazy. But like the reality of it is like if that's what I have to do, I'll do it. Fine. But when I left trees and came to this job, I did it intentionally because I couldn't use my wrists anymore. Couldn't play guitar. Couldn't really play piano without them hurting. Couldn't really use my computer or a pen or pencil without them just killing me. And so I was like, you know, if I can avoid it, I will hopefully never go back to trees. Hopefully. It's not guaranteed, but I'd like to avoid it so I can actually use my wrists for things that I enjoy, you know, like piano and, I don't know, handling anything. It's just constant pain.
Looks like everything's still here.
So, I'm looking for jobs again. If I got to go back to trees and blue collar stuff, I will. But if I don't have to, I won't. Won't say no to anything though. But very handy. Yeah. Oh no, for sure. Like there's definitely opportunities out there, right? And you're right, I am a very capable person and I'm lucky to have the skills I do. Okay. I parried roly-poly. Oh, it's just hiding? He heals? He can heal, chat. Did you know that? Ow. He hits hard. Parried. Got him. Where? Where am I? Should probably be using the right skill set, too. Don't heal! Stop healing! Stop healing! Oh, my word. I think I got him down. Okay, except for that one. And that one. Okay. Heal, heal. No, not you. You shouldn't heal. I should heal. Out of stamina. Mm-hmm. I stopped blocking. Decently busy weekend of sessions this week, so that's good. That's very exciting.
Just give me a hand.
All right. I gotta stop fighting the roly-poly. I'm not leveled for it. Spider armor is not the go-to there. One big family session that will also be split down to the individual family tomorrow evening. Nice. I have an all-day event on Saturday. Nice. Nice, man. That's awesome. Some spikes below. Yeah, we need something to get these annoying spiders off our tail. Then back to DQ on Sunday. Busy weekend, man. Busy weekend. But hey, you're doing it at the right time in your life, you know? You're doing it when you got time. Good for you. I do have an appointment tomorrow, though, so that's good. It's not too far from the home. And, it's for garage storage, which is always interesting because in my experience, I've had a couple garage appointments. I do not get any sort of compensation for driving, period. Kind of garbage in my opinion, but I mean, it's going to be like between 16 and 20 minutes from my house, so it's really not anything bad at all. The times where I'm driving like an hour and a half or an hour and 10 away and I'm getting literally no compensation, and then it's not even like, it's a sale, obviously it's sales, so it's not guaranteed. So there's been multiple times where I've gone for a sale and I've come back with absolutely no money additional, and I've just drove for, 2 hours and 40 minutes round trip. So no, there's no door-to-door for this position, which is, I like, because I don't like cold calls or any sort of cold selling like that. But sometimes it's unavoidable, and that's okay. I've done cold calls and cold selling for my own tree business, and that went relatively well. The people I did talk to did have trees that they wanted cut. People do not like door-to-door salespeople. No, they do not. People don't like salespeople at all. Like, I'm realizing that sales is kind of like the retail of the job space, where it's like people don't understand, and so they get angry. But I will say there are like a lot of people out there that do understand and are very kind and wonderful to salespeople and myself. It's just more about like the general perspective on door-to-door salespeople or door-to-door sales. Because I mean, I know for a fact, I know some door-to-door salesmen that do trees, that sell tree jobs and or do other kinds of cold call or cold approach sales like that. And they will ignore no solicitation signs. They will ignore anything you could put up that would signal, hey, I don't want door-to-door sales. And so they'll knock on the door and be like, hey, you want my product? And they're like, did you see the no solicitation sign? And the sales guy will go, nope. It's like literally, it's like stuck to the door, but they'll just lie about it. So, people, it's the same issue in every sort of perspective or optics issue when it comes to any job, right? The bad doctors ruin it for the good doctors. The bad retail workers ruin it for the good ones. The bad salesmen ruin it for the good ones. It's like that across the board. And people remember, so annoying, but I understand that side, but some people are just straight up rude. Yeah. Oh, yes. Some sales guys do push too much. And it's not to ignore the negatives on the sales side of it. Because like I said, I've met some guys that are just kind of rude with it. Ignoring no solicitation signs, pushing way too hard. But that's kind of a weird line, because also in sales, if you don't push, like, I don't force sales on anybody, and it shows in my numbers. Like, I'll be frank. But I'm not that kind of guy that's going to go, you need this, and here's why. And you need it now, and here's why. This is not me. You're gonna be an adult. I'm gonna be an adult. You're gonna make a decision, and we're both gonna walk our separate ways, because I'm never gonna jeopardize my own self-respect. It's what it comes down to. For a while, I was like, man, I just don't think I have it in me. I don't think I have sales in me, or maybe it's I care too much what people think. And I thought it was that for a while. But now I know, like, I don't think I could do what they do and push so hard and still have respect for myself at the end of the day. You know, if in my mind I know I did a good enough job representing my product and facilitating the client's needs, then I'm happy. So, like, I'm selling closets. How many people do you know that are in desperate need of a closet? Quick answer, I'll answer for you. It's probably none. No one talks about that. It's a luxury. So for me to go out there and be like, you need this closet, let me get it for you, it's perfect. It's so dumb. It's a closet, dude. If you tell me, I don't want it, I don't really need it, I can tell you, dip potato chip, dip potato chip. I can tell you why my closet is going to be the best, and I can mean it because I know what the industry's like. But I can't sit here and be honest with you
Can't waste food.
and tell you why you need something that you don't. Sick, we got black ant heads. Oh, I need to scan that. Need to scan it. Yeah, I hate forcing like you need to pay this on people. Yeah, I completely agree. And also, I've done sales for myself, and I've done sales for other people. Sales for myself is always easier. Because the one through thread of every single sales interaction I've had is it's come down to the person over the product. And what I mean is like, the company I work for can offer a great closet, and they do. I think we offer pretty good solutions for a relatively good price, considering the industry. But if I'm out there selling and they don't trust the company, then that's a problem. But I can make them trust me, and that goes well. If I can get them to trust me and have a relationship with me that fosters trust, I think it's pretty likely I can sell them. But if they refuse to trust me and nothing I say can convince them to trust me, then they're probably not going to buy from me. Just comes down to that trust. About how many closets does the company you work for sell a month? I don't genuinely know. I don't genuinely know. I know... Here, let me do some quick math. I can give you a ballpark. We're on like optimum numbers, but I'll give you realistic numbers. 10 sales a month or 16 sales a month is the optimum per designer. 16 sales is the optimum per designer amount. It's probably more like 10 or 12. We'll say 12 just to be optimistic. Per month per designer. Right now I think there's 6 designers. So 72 closets roughly a month. Not bad for closet sales. No, especially when you consider that they're selling for like an average of $3,000 to $5,000 a closet, with the exception of sometimes $10,000 to $17,000 closets. But right now, I'm getting like 6 to 8 per month available to me, which is working. But if you think about like how many times, if you're going to spend a lot of money, you're going to go and what salespeople call kick the tires. You're going to find a lot of tire kickers out there. Yeah, I know, $17,000 closet. I mean, it's not just closet. We do a lot of other stuff. A lot of the more expensive ones have been like entertainment centers on walls, like a whole wall of entertainment stuff. Those have been the pretty expensive ones. I've sold a couple of them. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you consider how many tire kickers there are. A lot of people just want information and don't really want to buy. And then when they get the information, sometimes it's like super overwhelming because $3,000 to $5,000 closet, that's a good chunk of money. For the average you and me, the average Joe, $3,000 to $5,000 is a lot of money to spend on a closet. A lot of money. How is this not in bug parts? Oh, because I went out and scanned it. Yeah, I give quotes. I go out, I measure a space, I design it. You know, I talk to them about what they want, their interests, their likes, dislikes, what frustrates them about their space currently, what they're looking to change. And then I draw on grid paper a design for them to get an idea from.
Hydration is the key
Enough
to
to,
performance.
you know, communicate a final design. And then I sell them on that. Try and do it all in one appointment. Okay. Where's that bee stinger? Why do I want to go fight the ants so bad? I don't really have a reason to go fight the ants. I kind of don't know where to go. Like, I'll be honest. I don't really know where to go. What to do next. So upper yard ascent. I'm not leveled nearly enough for that. Let's milk more there. The Frankenline. Isn't there a bunch of bees over at the Frankenline? Let's go fight some bees, man. Where's my bee armor? Repair the bee armor and then go over and see about some bees.
Armor protection, engage.
Yeah, we'll sleep. No problem, we'll sleep. Fix this spider armor too. I think I'm gonna go build another armor guy up here. There we go. Got spider armor. What's this? What are we doing? Oh, throwing stuff. Oh, I should put these aphids on the jerky rack. My client for tomorrow evening hasn't chosen a package or location yet, which worries me because I like to be on top of things ahead of time. Yeah, I don't like that. I would assume that that would be something... Do you take payment ahead of time or after? Take it on site. Yeah, as you should. If you're doing it that way, you definitely should do it that way. Let's get the hedge cookbook. Why not? But, what might end up making things a bit easier for you in that regard is doing, like, a deposit. Oh, you are. Look at you. You're on it, man. You're on it. You'll be just fine. Read my mind. Yeah. Yep. Get him to commit to the idea of it.
Tiny It's ready for some tiny rest.
Oh, also, Night, you got to be careful when you're making smoothies. You can use the mussel sprouts instead of the gastro goo to make smoothies. So we got to make sure that we're pulling from the gastro goo because I don't have a way to make more mussel sprouts right now. So we don't want to use a sincerely finite resource. Or extremely finite. Sincerely, I don't know why I said that.
No water filtration tablets needed.
But yeah, that's the state of Shallow's life right now, and I say all that to say, like, I'm really happy to be spending this week with you guys, to be
That tastes
streaming
really
a whole
good.
bunch and putting a bunch of content out and focusing on what I can do here while I have the time to be here. Because should I get a new job, you never know. You never know what my new schedule will be and what I'll be able to do. Hopefully I'll still be able to do something in this. I think I will be able to. But I don't have a job lined up, so I'm kind of just talking out me bum. What is that? Missing burgle chip. That must be down in the pits, in the shallows. Scab flavor scheme. Oh, milk molar bottle. What? Yoked girth blister pack. Okay. Trashed AARTZ. Is there... I have the deposits and a contract system set to release on August 1st. Nice, dude. I like that you're prepping. You're ready to roll it out. And like print packages. Rock on, man. Wonders Rash. What is that? Castle Moldark playset. Yeah, that's on the upper crust, though. The upper area. There's a field station there. I have not once ventured up here. Oh, that's because that's the upper plateau, isn't it? I have to be able to handle these guys. Or do I? Do I? I might not. Should we go venture up north and figure out what is and is not doable? What is this? Upper yard ascent. Wait, that's the upper yard ascent. Then... Because I feel like... Worries me about tomorrow is I'm going to be out of the office all day. College visit, so I'm going to have to try to mesh the decline in the middle of the day. Yeah. It's never comfy to try and squeeze them in like that. Missing burgle chip. What is this area? What is that area? This is the black ant area. What is this area? Can I get under there? Can I swim under there? Is that what it's telling me I should do? Kind of hard to tell. There's a bunch of milk molar stuff all around where we're at, though. There's a milk molar there. Nice waypoint. What armor am I wearing? Bees. Oh, that's right. I was going to go visit the bees. Is that underground? They need a depth marker to this map. It's really hard to tell if anything is accessible from where I'm at or if I gotta go up or down. It says I should be looking at a milk molar right now. Ow. Unless, do milk molars come off of your map? Because if they don't come off your map, there's a chance I already harvested it. Okay. Let's just see. Let's go up here to the other. Ooh, a puncho. I can sneak pretty well past these wolf spiders because it's during the day. But I'm thinking... all good? Yeah. Is this where it's saying the milk molar is? No, maybe it's like up in the tree. Maybe I'm wrong. Go up here and see what we can see. And it's a burgle flag. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any milk molar, though. Oh, no. Wonder if I can Skyrim my way up this tree to those mushrooms. Working surprisingly well already, actually. No, it's got a built-in stopper. Okay, so the milk molar pings on the map, not always the clearest. You know what I say, chat? I say I make the best armor I can. And the best weapons I can. And I go to the upper crust.
Let's take a look.
Because right now I have the stuff I need to make a black ant sword, which is pretty good slashing damage. Oh, I need more... yeah. You know what? Okay, so here's the deal. I'm going to go farm black ant parts. I'm going to need the stinger spear. I think I have enough to make the black ant shield, though. No, I need more red ant parts for the black ant shield. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, chat. Okay, well, at least I now have the proper spear. Let's... do that thing. That's a cool looking spear, actually. Come here. Wow, that was effective. So let's go to the mutations here. If the bow isn't very useful, let's get rid of the sharpshooter one. Is there... parry master is important. Crit chance. The quickness is good, but... Martine, the push and pull of thick, rich pond water coaxes your... okay, what? Gummy little body into becoming part of the... what's dinging? Why are we dinging? Okay, so that makes you swim better. Swim speed, junior diver. Okay, so more air. Cardio fan, anti-annihilator. I mean, for what we're doing, folks. For what we're doing. Works pretty darn well. There is an anthill out here to the west. So let's go get it. Gonna bug me. This is my weapons tab. I need a tool tab. I need to reorganize my tabs, don't I? Sure do. Where did the spear go? It's in my hands. That's where it went. Fun fact. Hello. Remember when I used to freak out every time I saw... Actually, wait. Hang on. Where'd he go? Where the heck did the aphid go? Didn't he fall down? No? Cool. Cool. Let's go get all the red ant parts we need. And then we'll get all the black ant parts we need. Get back here, dude. Oh my word. Oh, come on. Game lagged at the perfect time. Ow. Okay, quick healing. Incredible. Okay, the triple. Get back here. Dude, I will decimate their ranks. I will cull their bloodlines. They might actually kill me. Hang on. Might need a little bit of a reality check. I don't have any heals on me at all. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Bit of a snack is all I wanted. Got her. What happened to my spear? Just launched like 16 feet. Hi. Welcome to the genocide. I hope you brought snacks. Oh, come on. Oh, that's bad. Wow. Really just... Oh, stink bug. Stink bug does not seem like my business. I'm good. I'll go find other business. Like this guy. This guy seems like my business. Ow. That's a little too many bugs. That's a few too many. Just running and healing, really. Running and healing. So many bugs. Oh my word. I'm literally killing so many ants that I'm getting tired of killing them. Ow. Oh, this is just brutal.
Don't even need to boil it.
I can't regen stamina? Okay, there we go. That took forever. Alright, let's get out of here. This has been absolutely brutal. Oh, hi. Ah, yeah, just let him bite me in the face, didn't I? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Go. 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 Go while we still can. Holy night.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Honestly, I'm surprised we have room in our inventories for anything more after that. I sincerely hope it's just as easy to go call the black ant bloodlines. Jeez. 15, 15, 15, 14, 9, 5. Some wild numbers. Now I should be able to craft a black ant shield. Oh, we should be able to craft two, in case you want one. Night. And I'm just gonna trash this weevil shield. Because I do not want it anymore. Making some heals, some fuzz on the rocks. Smoothie bases, grub sludge. We should pick up some grub sludge while we're out. It's a good idea. Some aphid jerky here. Keep a shield here because these old ones are probably easier. Yeah, probably. That's actually a good idea. Larvania. Mac and bees. We can make some mac and bees. Hello, Prodden. Hello. Why am I a shrimp? Might loaf. Larvania. Billy Hogbite. We need Billy Hogbite. Oh. I want y'all to know I typed Padawan wrong. It autocorrected. That's hilarious. All right, let's see. What do I have on me that I don't need? I don't need this. I don't need that. Keep the shovel with me. Pebblet dagger can go here. Not gonna like it better this way. Yep. He's just a shrimp. Leave him alone. Rotten ant club could get fixed up. The rotten larva blade could get fixed up as well. Hatchet also. Oh no, I need bombardier parts to fix up the hatchet. I'm good, Zev. How are you doing? Hope you had a good day so far. All right, let's reorganize all this. So we need a toolbar. Unassign, 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 unassign. Okay. So this page should be all weapons and armor. Put that one there. Just put that one there, really. Melee weapon.
Yum!
Just got home from our young adult service and I only cried twice. So, hey.
Taking a look.
Look, the way I see it, the Lord makes you cry, doing something right. That is assuming that it is the Lord making you cry and you're not just getting, like, abused. You know, you're not just getting beat up. That would suck. That would suck. Yep. Yeah, that's good. Got the blade, hatchet, spear. Oh, I need the shield. Why is it doing that? Shield. 5. Sure. Why not? Our YI pastor and his wife took jobs at SEU, and his wife's brother's taking over the ministry, so it wasn't the Lord, but also not bad tears. Well, I hope that growth comes out of that, man. Hope growth comes out of that. And then let's get tools here. Tools technically, hatchet's technically a tool, but we don't really like that. So hammer, shovel, keep that there. And then we'll do healing at 3, bandages at 4, and gas mask at 5.
Nice and clean.
How's your lady and the cool dude whose name I always forget? Heron? My lady's great. Oh, wait, you're talking about in-game. Doing great. Fully B armored up. Which, this one, forget. Does bow stun? Oh, I need to get this off if I'm not fighting. If I'm not fighting bees with bows or anything with bows, I need to. What was that? Did you emote? Oh, heck yeah. And I headbanged at the proper time.
Yeah!
The actual person, he's your brother. This guy, no. One of a kind knight's just a subscriber. That's all. He just joined for the love of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna go put the B armor up. ZD, that's his name? Oh. Yes, ZD is good.
Armoring up.
Alright, I'll do the spider armor. I haven't heard from ZD in a while. Alright, a little bit. We could have used... What was that?
And his name is John C.
His name is John Cena. It is. Can't see him, but we know his name. Red Ant eggs for Bratbursts. Yeah, but that's like... Bratburst is primarily just for like opening up broken walls in the game. Yeah, but I haven't heard from... Come here. Okay.
You winning, son?
I am. Thanks for asking, Dad. Oh. That one? Actually, I might have... Was that the larval one? I actually think I have enough stuff to do the black ant one. Where is it? The black ant one. Is it a variant of the regular ant? No. It is. Black worker ant mount. Only lasts like 15 minutes. Well, that wouldn't work, would it? I did see about Hulk Hogan dead at 71 from cardiac arrest. Wild. That was actually... We were talking about that right at the beginning of stream. Kind of wild. But honestly, for how much he beat up his body, 71's a pretty good age. Be honest about that one. Okay, what time is it? Can we sleep? No, we can't sleep. I'm gonna get ready to go fight more black ants tomorrow. Hulk is wrestling Isaac in heaven now. Very funny. I like that a lot, actually. W Bible reference for sure. Where's the black ant? Oh, stabbing and spicy is what they're allergic to. Okay. Okay. So, got food. Food good. Return the pawn super chip to Burgle. Oh, we can meet Burgle. So, Wild Thought, will there be WWE performances in heaven? I mean, anything that can genuinely be justified as worship would be in heaven, right? So, maybe?
Feeling refreshed.
I don't know. Could be. I'm going to go ahead and say probably not. Because, like, one of the main contentions of WWE is conflict, which I would kind of hope is gone at that point. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Could be lied. All right. Let's sleep.
I'm ready to hit the sack.
T. T is the hotkey for mutation loadouts. Yeah, also, after Possum Socks got on stream last night and was talking about, like, the shoujo's, like, issues, I decided to go and educate myself a little bit today. I only learned about the legal side of it from a VTuber. Her name was Vi? Or something like that? Pretty wild stuff that they're trying to get away with there. Pretty wild. Grab bombardiers first. Sure. What do we need bombardiers for? Yes, my child. Just to stock up? Oh, I mean, why not? Pretty scummy to try to weasel out of a charity donation. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, but also, like, the contracts that they were having these girls sign was pretty crazy. And then, like, what they, like, the amount of stuff that they didn't want to put into contracts was even weirder. It's going to be like, obviously there isn't, but I think there will be dirt roads and tractor pulls, so whatever makes you happy, I guess. What? Oh, you're talking about the WWE. I was like, what on earth? Tractor pulls? We're talking about V Shoujo. I don't think there's any tractor pulls. That caught me off guard. That's for sure. Yeah, yeah. Anything that's worshipped, man. That's why I want to know if we're still going to be building stuff in heaven. Because, like, I think our desire to create and build comes from the piece of us that is him. You know, I think that's a part of us being made in his image is our desire to create and our desire to build. And I wonder if, like, we're still going to be building, like, Ford F-150s up in heaven. You know? I'd like to see that, personally. I think that'd be pretty great. What just happened to my loadout here? Okay. What just happened to my loadout? Why is this down here? You should be on the next one. Huh? Ah! Thank you for protecting me. 3, I guess? That's fine, but that's not what I had set up at all. Okay. Super weird. Now that's a good question. I don't know. Would it be imperfect creations? I don't know. The way I kind of would picture it is like... The way I kind of think of it is that, like, I always, like, one of the things that's been most educational for me as a Christian is having kids, because the most consistent image that God is painted in is as a father, and he often refers to us as his children. So I like to think of it like, if we're going to go be creators in heaven, instead of making imperfect creations, it's going to be more like building with our dad. Where it's going to be like, yeah, before you used to build by forging elements into shapes and using those shapes to hold other shapes together, and it was tedious and rough and hard. I'm going to show you now how to build with the elements of the universe that I've created and forge the way I forge. And, you know, almost like building with quantum physics. I think that's the way my mind rationalizes it. The way it makes sense to me. Yeah. Just kind of hoping there's bombardiers down here, but there isn't. Like you mentioned, F-150, don't get me wrong, I love Ford, but they're built to fail. Yeah. To the hedge base? Yeah, I've been up to the hedge base. I don't think I fought the hedge boss, though. I don't remember what that is. I probably ran from it, if I'm being honest. The hedge is a lot prettier during the day. Okay. The Puritans, many of whom were better Christians than I, thought that anything done with excellence could be an act of worship if dedicated to the Lord, so why not performances? I mean, there's no real reason why not performances. It's just the content of the performance is also important. You know, in the same way that, you know, Jesus drank wine, but he told people not to get drunk, the heart of the action matters just as much as the action, if not more. You know, because we have the whole image from God, from Jesus saying, like, even if you look at a woman with lust in your heart, you have committed adultery with her. You know? So, like, the heart of the action matters just as much. Ooh, free loot. Fell off. Oh, no. Poor things. You'll never see me coming. Why am I not hitting these guys? So much goopy juice. Oh no. That spider web genuinely just saved my life. There's a zip line up here, but it's disconnected? Hold up. How do I connect the zip line? Already connected? I need web silk? I can't make silk rope here, can I? No. Interesting. So this one needs to be connected, but it isn't. Ooh, that was dumb and risky. I don't know why I did that. Oh yeah, I've already been in here. I already know I've been in there. Where did my spear go? Why do things keep moving around in my inventory? Assign slot. Okay, now don't move around. That one. Assign slot. That specific weapon. If you didn't... no, it's not auto sort. It's literally just happening as I'm switching through the weapons. I don't think it's a natural mechanic in the game, or it's a mechanic in the game that I'm not properly understanding. Yeah, I've definitely been through here, but... I don't really know if I've completed the hedge boss, because I think technically the hedge boss is a spider, like an orb weaver or something. And when I came through the hedge, I was way underleveled and underprepared for any of that, so I just kind of avoided it. Did you fall again? Oh, no. Okay. I thought you were down. I hear raw science. The Hedge Mother is a side mega boss? Two things you said concern me.
Science in the
One, the Hedge Mother. Two, side mega boss. So, probably not something I'm going to go and tackle today. Is what I'm hearing. Don't have any larval spikes. Hey, Knight, do you have any, Oh, bandages, cool. Do you have any, larval spikes on you? Preferably 2 of them? Larval spikes. That's what I'm looking for. What kind of an insect is the Hedge Mother? 1? Okay. That's fine. I need 2. I'm just trying to repair my axe. And is she like, I don't know, a giant spider? Just spitballing here, just guessing. Yeah, cool. That's fine. I'm deucing out of here. More egg sacs and you might get some spikes. Ah, I'll just go kill some larvae. Honestly, killing the spiderlings is more annoying. Their sounds are so much louder. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Come on, you need me.
At least I won't die alone. I'll come back for me. Oh, what did I just kick? I don't have any food on me, do I? Oh, I do. Just never created a food tab. Food bar, I guess. Snack that up, get all the buffs. Yep, cool. Yeah. I agree with you, Nikiro. The presence of... You found a milk polar. The presence of sin does not negate, does not negate God's wisdom.
Peeping goggles equipped.
They're resistant to chopping? Hang on, this might help. Yep. I didn't realize larvae were resistant to chopping. That's a fun fact. I've been using every single wrong weapon I can. Larva. Bombardier. This guy, on the other hand, he is allergic to chopping. You know what? I'm gonna... Wish I could drop a ping there. Oh. I'm going towards one-of-a-kind night. That's right. You never can have too much might fuzz. Oh, Javelineer. I need to equip the Javelineer mutation to mutation loadout D. Come here. Don't you run from me. Spear is best boy. Probably should bring out my shield, huh? Well, there's 5 big booms for that entire family of larva's bloodline. Oh, wait. One more. Okay, that was rude. Okay. Didn't block a single one of those. It's fine with me. Very cool. Get some bandages going. I'm sorry? It just bounced right off of him. Let's go get my backpack. And then I think we're on to black ants after that. Ooh, I should check to see if there's any crow feathers before I move on. Probably not. I imagine crow feathers are a evening drop. Assuming that there is time of day-based drops. Yeah. Because they perch right up, the crow perches right up there. Yeah, that's an orb weaver. Oh, you're fine, Danners. Welcome on back, buddy. Oh man, I died up there. Oh, this is not a tunnel. It's a monument to ant death. Still haven't ate dinner though. LOL. Oh, did you do the thing today where you hyper focused on something or getting something done to the point where you just forgot you were a human? Howdy, howdy, Rebel. Hey, Luke, what's going on, my man? So happy to see you drop by, man. Just playing a little bit of arachnophobic reinforcement here. Yeah, I think it's good. Hear that? I'm absolutely terrified today? Of what? You alright? A lot of nothing, caught up on sleep, I was tired. Oh. You did the good kind of not eating. The whole kind of not eating where your body's just in ketosis repair. Where it's just utilizing any stored food and healing and doing all kinds of good things for your brain. And dude, ketosis repair no-eat days are so refreshing. I love them. I love them. Yeah, but today I just genuinely forgot to eat. Typical married guy thing. I didn't eat until my wife made me food, and I was like, "Oh, food, cool." Yeah. So I do feel that I need to say something, Nikiro, Zev, about what you've been talking about, specifically the saints and sin in their lives and everything, and listening to other people's theological points of view, specifically notable people in theological history. You don't get anywhere theologically without suffering. Because the only time you know you need God is when you've messed things up so bad that it's clear he's the only choice. Now, not all humans are like this. There's some wonderful people that have had a lot less happen to them than the worst thing ever, and have still done great things for the kingdom and all that. But most people need to run into a brick wall, fall down in order to get back up. And I'm not saying any of this for you guys to hear. I just need to say it because of things that have gone on lately that I'm not really going to talk about. But hang on. There's a spider trying to bash in my house. Come here. Okay. Look at what you did. You webbed up my house.
It's too sticky.
Son of a gun. All right. There is a theological truth in this, that there is no success in Christ until you understand that he's the only option. Everybody needs to get to that point in their walk with Christ. And then at that point, they need to make a decision. They need to make the decision that either A, he's worth it, or B, he's not. And we forget that often as Christians. We judge heavily as Christians. But to focus on one's failure and their point of failure is to ignore Christ in the darkness. Is to ignore a candle in the night, which is literally the opposite of what we're called to do. And again, not preaching to you guys, this is about things. When someone hits the bottom, as Christians, it's our job to say, I've been there. Let me help you take the next steps. And so often we misuse that position as being close to someone in their point of failure as a way to, one, make ourselves look better, or two, to make them worse. And that is so the opposite of what we're called to do. And cancel culture is a huge issue with this, because there's cancel culture in the Christian church, and it's ridiculous, it's stupid. Because, like, if one of your founding doctrinal statements is that all have fallen short of the glory of God and all have sinned, and we're canceling people because they sinned, it's the dumbest thing I can imagine. Now, some people do need to have everybody needs to have consequences for their actions. Human consequences in the world. It helps us learn, it teaches us, it grows us. That's good. I'm not saying there shouldn't be consequences. But our attitude and behavior should be that of fellow sufferers, fellow idiots. Because I know I am. The only reason I chase Jesus with all my heart is because I know how broken I am. I know how little answers I have to the issues that plague me, to the thoughts I can't answer, to the people I can't understand, to the love that I can't give without deep pain in my heart. That's what he's there for. So for us to say, no, you messed up too bad for the love of Christ, is the most hypocritical, stupidest thing you could do as a Christian. If you believe Jesus is real, go find someone that messed up and tell them, oh, that's a horrible time for the protocol droid to make that joke. No. Go find them and tell them that they're not alone, that there's hope, and that there's a way to start walking and fix things. That's the hope we offer. That's the hope God offers. And I think we need to embody that more as Christians. I have had the pleasure of handling a issue in the creator space recently. So that's what we'll say. And I've been talking with other Christian creators about something that's come up in our collective chats. And we were just kind of networking, talking about how to handle it. And I immediately took a very hard stance of like, here's what I'm going to do, but I'm going to come alongside this person and show them love. I understand what you're doing. You should do what you're doing. And I was so pleased to see support in that, because I found nothing but other creators going, absolutely, you're making a great choice. Do everything you can to show love to this person. And it was so hopeful, because like I've had issues in actual churches of not having that kind of support when I'm trying to do something that is showing love to someone that messed up, that made a mistake, that hurt somebody. But for me to be in a Christian creator space online, never having met these people ever in my life, and talking to someone who is deeply hurt by someone's actions, me telling that person, I'm going to go and love this person, and I hope you can understand that, and then having them turn around and go like, yes, I understand that they've hurt me, but they deserve love. Go love them. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful work of Christ outside the church. Phenomenal. So yes, 100% learn from the saints. Go listen to these people that have skeletons in their closet, that turn their life around, that definitively turn their life around and said, look, I am what Christ offers, which is hope and an image of hope. You know, have faith in him, but look to my life for an example. 100%. Trying to look for someone that doesn't have skeletons in the closet, that doesn't have anything bad in his past. That's like trying to look for a slip and slide that doesn't use water. Why would you do that? You're just going to end up burned. You know, going to scrape your nipples off on the frickin' cellophane. I'm getting too far into the hyperbole. The point is yes. The point is yes. Learn from people. Learn from mistakes. Grow closer to Christ. Yes. The point is yes. All right, Luke, what are you saying? Tara, I'm 19, turning 20 this year. I've never had a job. I don't have a plan for college, but I love the online ministry that I've been seeing recently. I know God has my life in his hands, but I'm terrified, man. Okay. Luke, I love the concern and focus you have towards treating things correctly and doing them well. Can I give you my thoughts on your next step? Would that be okay? And if not, we're fine. I can still encourage you and offer you what I can, but I'd like to offer you my thoughts, having been in a similar position. What am I doing in this game? Honestly, this is just a podcast now. I'm just talking. There's a game in the background. I'm just talking. Let's be real. Good evening, my sweet. It is bedtime. What game? Yeah, exactly. Be happy to hear? Awesome.
I think it's bedtime.
Okay. First of all, jobs aren't scary. You're homeschooled, right? I think I remember you saying you were homeschooled. Really starving. Hey, Momo. I love you, sweetheart. That lady right there, that beautiful name in chat that you guys know is just a name, that is the person who exemplified God's vision for love in human form. She stood by me when no one else should have, and she showed me love like you wouldn't believe, that I never deserved. That right there's a phenomenal lady. Oh, Bombardier. Just get rid of this the bug stuff. Yeah, it is so sweet. She's a phenomenal human being. And someday someone should write a book about her. I'm going to put myself on the shelf here and talk for a second. Okay, homeschooled your whole life. So what's mostly concerning to you is probably what was mostly concerning to me is the social aspect. Okay, the game doesn't want me to talk about God, so I'm going to fight back Ordweaver spiders while I talk about the human experience and Christianity. They're going to attack that, I'm guessing. You're probably most concerned about the social aspect, the social disconnect of homeschooled versus public schooled. If you're not, that's good. Good for you. But I feel like everybody that goes from homeschool to the public world what in the Tokyo Drift did that bug just do? Is concerned about that on some level. What am I stuck on? It's so loud. Remind me to turn this down. Okay, you know what? It feels a little disingenuous to be fighting back spiders and talking about this. So give me a second. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I know. I need to heal. No, don't get out the hammer. I pulled out my hammer. I was trying to heal, and I just got absolutely wasted.
Oh, man, it broke.
Yep, there's the hammer that I don't want. Holy night! They broke our stairs? Where's my backpack? Okay. Anyway, you're probably most concerned about the social aspect of that transition, and that's understandable. There's nothing wrong with that. It's way more simple than you think. Here's the thing that is probably not being told to you that needs to be told to you. You need to go out and you need to be uncomfortable. You need to go out and you need to be in new situations. Oh, come on. Really? Like there wasn't enough of you already? You need to go out and you need to fail in front of people you don't know. You need to go out and you need to suck at a job. You need to go out and you need to understand your skills, your skills and limitations. You need to go out and try. That's what these years of your life are about. Too much in the homeschool space. Do we get into the conversation? We're not even in the conversation. Do the children get the impression of necessary perfection? I've seen it time and time again dealing with homeschoolers. And while the chase and intention of perfection genuinely comes from a heartfelt, good place, it always leads to anxious, tortured young adults / teenagers. And then you add Christians in, and it gets even worse somehow. You give them hope. You tell them that someone has a plan for them, that, you know, there's a future that is in store for them that was created by the same entity that created the universe. And son of a motherless, you've got to be kidding me right now. And they end up with like super anxiety. Doesn't make any sense to me. This is the time in your life to fail. This is the time in your life to get knocked down and to get back up. That is 100% what this aspect of your life is for. And if no one has told you that, I'm deeply sorry. This time in your life is to go out and to get beat up. And you will learn a beautiful, great deal of things in that. Now, what you choose to do, it's totally up to you.
Caught in a web.
Does it need to be a certain thing? No. It could literally be anything. Me personally, I think working blue collar is a phenomenal thing for young men. I think every young man should have some sort of physical, brutal, blue collar job that teaches them. I kept hitting escape and it kept opening up the menu instead of just closing that one. That teaches them a great deal about themselves and people. Teaches you how to learn. Teaches you respect. Teaches you wonderful things. It also teaches you a lot of bad habits. So be careful. But at the end of the day, it's about failing. The unstoppable man is the one that is no longer afraid of failure. Blue collar has been something in your eye. I think it's great. I don't think anybody. I don't think you need to go and make a career out of it. I think if it turns into that, all the better.
Don't even need to boil it.
But it gives you necessary skills for living. For life, for raising a family, for leading. But just take a deep breath, man. Like, it's so funny. As homeschoolers, we often look at other people and go, you're too loose. You're too relaxed. This or that and the other thing. And the reality is homeschool Christians are too uptight more often than not. They're clenching so tightly to their plans and the way they see that reality should go for them that they get lost in their own eyes, in their own plans.
Tiny Pete needs food badly.
Working with the public and fast food has opened my eyes so much and ultimately has led me to get, better. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Not bad.
As long as you know that you're going to mess up, you're going to be just fine. As long as you know that you're going to crash and burn, you're going to be just fine. That's why hang on, I'm just going to hide real quick. That's why there's so many successful content creators that are just out there saying, like, I don't care how you feel. Get up and go do it. Like David Goggins, or that guy that says the F word a lot, but he's like really positive and encouraging. Very confusing. His hair is kind of like mine, but he looks like a weasel version of me with a wider head. Anyway, I don't know his name, but there's so many content creators that are either fitness influencers or business influencers that are just saying the same thing. Just go out and go do it. Just quit whining about it. I don't care about your emotions. Go do it. And they're kind of like jerks with it. That's because they've been in a position where no one cared, and they still got it done. There's satisfaction in that. They've been in a situation where no one cared about them, so they had to. And now they don't need positive affirmations from someone else every day. They know that when they need to, they can put their boots on. They can go to bed at the right time, get to the job site, follow instructions, work with a team, and accomplish something massive that they would never be able to do on their own. They know that they're capable of motivating themselves. But more than that, they're capable of self-discipline. And because of that, nothing can stop them. That's what you need to learn. Because that's not taught by mom. It's not. It's not going to be taught by mom. And it shouldn't be. That's not her place in your life. Her place is to say, oh, sweetie. Her place is to kiss boo-boos. Her place is to build you up emotionally. Dad's job is to teach you skills. But I guarantee you, you don't want either of your parents knocking you down the way a future foreman will. because it hurts. And if they had a personal connection to you and they knocked you down the way foremen do, it would suck. It would crush you. You need people to go out there you need people in your life to knock you down, to make you prove yourself. Because somewhere along the way you go, oh, I'm not proving anything to them. I'm doing this to prove it to me. I'm proving this to myself, that I can do this, that I will do this, that I might not have had the skill initially, but I will do nothing except learn it. It's necessary. Doesn't have to be blue collar. It can be any job. But if it's easy, you're doing something wrong. All right, let me go through and read chat because you guys have been saying a lot of stuff, and I've been trying to focus on what I've been saying and not get sidetracked. Blue collar is something in my eye. There's a place for different skills made by many people, made by the people in my neighborhood, so it's tempting. Try to do blue collar work, but I need experience. Even entry level positions wanted me to have certifications in the field, depending on the industry. Yeah, depending. I don't think that's across the board, but like if you're talking about any sort of skilled trade, yeah, but there's trade schools for that. Trade schools are great. Trade schools are great. Plumbing, electrical, welding, great trade schools. You do need to go through them, and they do cost you a little bit to go through them, but not as much as a liberal arts degree. And you make way more after the skilled trade than you do after a liberal arts degree in most cases. Working with the public in fast food, I already read that one. Definitely worth doing a customer service job for at least 6 months. 100%, dude. 100%. I will always speak a certain way to waiters and waitresses and people behind a cash register. I like learning people's names. For me, that was a big thing when I was working behind a cash register, was that I learned their names, and or people would read my name tag and say my name. It's like super simple. It's literally like read, that's you, hello person. But most people don't do it. So I try and do it as often as I can. And I highly recommend working in the public industry. You'll have times where you want to say not nice things to people that treat you like crap, but I promise it will help you so much, especially being young. Yeah, due to how my ex-father treated me, and my family authority figures are a bit tense for me, but I want to try. Then try, man. But understand that it's exactly that. Trying. Do or do not. Do or do not. There is no try. Yoda said it. It doesn't apply to life. It just doesn't. It just doesn't work like that, man. Go try. Go fail. Also, arguably, do or do not, there is no try is an absolute, which is technically a Sith principle, but we're not going to get in. Let's not get me distracted with Star Wars. Yoda fled to the Florida swamps. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's where he's from. He's going back home. Trying and failing, man. That's the biggest deep breath I can give you is, Luke, take a deep breath and get out there. It's not going to go the way you want. It's going to suck. And there's going to be days where you're questioning why on earth you're doing this. And the answer is you need to build Luke. And in the middle of that, if you want to go, you know what? I'd like to make content. And I'd like it to be in this way. Well, guess what? Now you know that Luke can get out of bed whenever he needs to. Now you know that Luke has the discipline to set his own schedule. Now you know that Luke has the discipline to learn new skills, no matter how annoying or how difficult it is. That's exactly what has allowed me to lean so heavily into streaming, lean so heavily into voiceover and voice acting, and learn entirely new industries of digital skill, which is not my natural talents. Holy crap, digital skills are not my natural talents, but I've done it. And I continue to get better because I wake up every morning. I dedicate myself to what I'm doing. I don't hold back, and I fail. Publicly, often. Ask Heron how many times I've messed up. I mean, he probably can't even count. He's watched me make like small and giant blunders as a streamer again and again and again and again, and miss opportunities again and again and again and again. But guess what, man? I'm still freaking here, and I'm not leaving. Yes, thank you, Heron. I'm not leaving. I'm going to keep bashing my head against this wall until the wall is decorated with the shape of my face. I'm going to be here. And no matter how many times he says he's leaving, yep, he's not leaving. That was me learning lessons. It was me learning good lessons. It was me failing publicly. It was me giving up. Just like I tell my boys. I gotta stop doing that. Just like I tell my babies. The only way to fail is to give up. That's the only way. It's the only way. And you will fail. It'll happen. You will give up. There's going to be days where you quit, days where you call in sick. It's going to happen. Don't set such a high standard for yourself that there's no room for error. You will suck. That is good. Other people suck too. And that's your ministry field, is those people. So you might as well seem human, or at least try to seem human for them. Everything's going to be fine, Luke. You're going to be just fine. You're not going to be... Well, I mean, maybe you will. Maybe you'll be the next Nobel Peace Prize winner. Maybe you're going to start a $5.2 billion company. I don't know. But you know what? If you are good to your family and you make enough for them, you make enough to put your clothes on your back and to do the ministry that you've been called to do, and to love the people in your life the way God calls you to love them, that's the amount of success that you're called to. You have dreams? Great. Chase them. But what's realistic? Always keep it in mind. Keep realism at the forefront of your mind and make it actually realistic. You might not be top of the pack. But if you can do well, respect yourself at the end of the day, and make decisions that matter to you in a way that matters to you, you're doing great, man. And have people to fall on when you fail, to support you. It's going to be okay. Life's not that serious. This planet, these bodies, our jobs, they're not that serious, man. Love's the only thing that matters. And if you avoid the things that don't matter at the consequence of sacrificing love, it's not worth it. Don't do that. Never sacrifice love. Never sacrifice your relationship with the Father for something simple here on this planet. Ads? Oh, no. Thank you. Honestly, we were not so much. I really appreciate this. If you have kids, love them. They're a gift. Yep. Of God. Yep. 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 That's why my number one call in life is to be a dad. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. I can't fight this feeling. That was a quick 3 minutes. Holy crap. Yeah, Danners, I completely agree. That was crazy fast. Yeah, like Luke, I'm sorry, guys. I know I talked about this so much this stream, but it's, again, coming up in context. I'm looking for a job again. The job I have now, it's just, the job isn't sufficient to support my family. I won't get into the details of that because it doesn't really matter in this context. But I'm looking for a job again, and I thought this was going to be my way to not break my body because I couldn't use my wrists coming out of tree service. I thought this was going to be the solution to a lot of things, is the long story short of it, the TLDR, if you will. And it's looking like it's not that right now. And so I'm back out looking for jobs again. But right now, I'm here. And I get to do what I love. I get to, stream, and I get to talk to wonderful people like you guys. And I get to make people laugh, or at least try, and look like an idiot trying. His most favorite job, yeah. So, be where you're at. Make mistakes. We're okay. Everything's good. Why would I worry? That's one thing I've learned. You made me laugh on Tuesday. Yeah, that was a good one. That was some goofy stuff went on Tuesday. Did you guys see the clip of that ant breaking physics and yeeting himself into low Earth orbit? That was amazing. Oh, my spider hood is broken. Spider hood. Spider hood. I just zoned out so hard. What time is it? 11:50. Holy cow. Locked in. Yeah. That's an affectation of my own mentality that I've been realizing is I'm either locked in or locked out. Like today, I was so focused on doing everything I could, I literally just didn't eat. And that's a totally normal thing for me, by the way. But then like other days, I'm just I'm just sitting there, zoned out into my phone or zoned out staring at a wall. That I just get nothing done. I'm up in New York right now visiting some family, and some past friends have been talking a lot of advances. Hang on. Some past friends have been talking a lot of advances. You're going to have to explain that one, buddy. I don't think I understand that entirely. This lady from New York keeps this lady from this company keeps calling me. Her name's Carol. Is she trying to offer you a job? You can always try your hand at motivational speaking. Could. I could. That is something the Lord has called me to, for sure. Then why is she calling you? Do you owe her money? All right. What do I have? I have the sharp stick of pokiness. I could probably go fight some ants. Do I have heels? I have heels. Let's go fight some black ants. Really wish it was... Do you want to reach you about your car's extended warranty? Yeah, those are the calls I get most of the time. Join their college, which is the main reason for the message. Oh. Yeah. Do you guys want my opinion on college? Yeah, college is...
Those soldier ants mean business.
It's not bad. Carol really wants my blood. Oh, okay. She's going to offer you money for it, though. It's like $80 a draw. If you want to go to college and learn something specific, it can be beneficial. Specifically within business management or a business degree of some kind, it can be beneficial. I would advise going and listening to people like Charlie Kirk talk about colleges, because he's going to mirror a lot of what I have to say. And that's what I'm doing, business degree. Wonderful. Phenomenal. I think the most beneficial thing you can go to college for is the understanding of money and how the American money system functions. Genuinely. Or engineering is a great one. Like, I'm sure... Yeah, you have a graduate degree. But, like, that's the thing. Engineers, like, you need a lot of studying to get that kind of job. And to get it done well. Like, I fully believe that. But... very little else really needs college. Very little, in my opinion. For the most part, a liberal arts education is completely worthless. I need water before I go in here. Let me find some dewdrops. For the most part, liberal arts educations are completely worthless, and they're only there to indoctrinate you about things like climate change and gender politics and all that garbage. And I know you guys are sitting there like, oh no, he doesn't believe in climate change. We can talk about it, but no, I don't. Okay, I am getting beat up right now by mites. You can literally do anything with a business degree. Exactly. If you're going to go to college, treat it like a business deal. Read the contract. Figure out exactly what you're getting out of it and do everything you can to make sure you get the most out of it as possible. That's how you need to treat college. Because it's been marketed as an experience. It's been marketed as like a culture. And I mean, sure, it is all those things. But yeah, I don't think that there is a single culture or experience that's worth a base loan of $60,000 or tanking my credit for the rest of my life. And I wish I had more people in my life telling me things like that. Oh, you son of a motherless goat! Come here! Oh, I made him ink. Student loans need to go away. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot about the American education system that is desperately needing change. But we're not talking about that right now. I mean, I guess we are. But I'm not going to get into that list right now. I don't know if you know of a college called World of Life Bible Institute. No, I don't. Hi, Black Ant. We're talking about things. Deep things. But yeah. I've never heard of Word of Life Bible Institute before. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh, hey, a feather. I didn't know crow feathers could drop down here. Stick. Never mind, I'm not upset about falling down here at all anymore. If I die, I'm going to be livid, though. Last night on stream when I was talking to my son, it just launched. I don't know how I died that quickly. I don't know why I just gave up. Yeah, let me respawn and address some chat here. Meaning that, oh, wait. I do, but not to the extent of what people want us to believe. Yeah. I think I can probably agree with that, Heron. Engineering, medicine, law, and theology are the big traditional subjects. Yeah. But I think too often college is marketed as something that's just beneficial if you go. Like, you don't have to do anything crazy. You just have to go. And it's going to be good for you. No. It's not. It's sometimes not even good for the people that go for a purpose. What? We're making chairs out here? Yeah, Black Ant is on YouTube. And I can't have like a merge chat on, oh, is there jerky in here? Oh, there it is. Yes. Cool. Got some foods. There's not like a way I can merge chat on Twitch, which is unfortunate, so you guys can't really see what she's saying. Word of Life is a Christian organization focused on making Christians and giving them more knowledge, except with what I've experienced and seen from my mom's old friends, that it's not a good place in some places. Mm-hmm. Who's going to talk? Yeah. Yeah. I added some sound effects on that one, Black Ant. It was a fun one to edit. I didn't even notice it, actually. The guy I'm in game with right now was watching the VOD, and he goes, hey, man, did you see this ant get absolutely yeeted into the stars at, this timestamp? I was like, no. And I went and looked it out, and I was like, sure enough, found it. I was like, I gotta clip that. That was good. So shout out to One Night for that one. My biggest college hot take is 90% of business degrees would be better handled in trade school format. Yeah?
Sounds like it's all clogged up.
Yep. Because, that's the reality. I met a guy that, I told you guys I sell closets, right? One of the guys clients I met, he was a construction, get away from me, bug, construction manager. And that title alone doesn't sound inherently crazy daunting or big or wealthy. But when I tell you this dude just moved from Alaska and he was living in a big house there, he bought a $12,000 closet from me, the way some people decide to adopt a dog. He had money for years. And his position, okay, would you just, all of you, go home, back off, please? Sweet Christmas cakes. Is my backpack down here or is it down there? But you can get his job by simply being in construction and paying attention, leading well, following the rules, and working your way up the ladder. No trade job needed, just experience on a construction site and a good a good set of social skills is really what it boiled down to. You know, there's a lot of jobs out there that just take showing up every day. I just want my backpack. Where's my backpack? No, not all are like that, but okay. Oh, wow. About to die. Okay, got my stuff. Time to go. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope. Well, sure. That heals fine. Hang on, let me get out of danger here. I'll read some chats, sorry. Thank you guys for talking. This has been a lot of fun. No. What made it confusing was the whole trying not to die in game while also trying to read on my second screen and come up with coherent thoughts at the same time, which really, when you boil it down, is what I have decided to do as, like, you know, a streamer. That's kind of what we're supposed to be able to do. But this one's moving pretty fast-paced. Okay. I feel like trade school is a great idea, but the one local to me is where all the kids that just don't like go, that just don't like school go because it's easier, you know. Yeah, it's often perceived like that, but it's not. I don't think it's easier. Yeah, not all are like that. I mean, like, I'll be honest, the people I have met in, the actual schoolwork aspect. Oh, yeah. Candy Crusher McDouble? Thank you for the follow. I don't know why your name got me. It made me laugh a little bit. It's not like a crazy good joke. It's just, I don't know, it just got me. Tickled my fancy, if you will. But thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Rebellion. We're talking about everything, so buckle up. I like McDoubles. It's the only burger at McDonald's I have ever tried, I think, is the reality of it. I like it a lot. New to Twitch, just following a bunch of Christian streamers. Well, hey, we're talking about a lot of things Christian right now. A lot of things related to living as a Christian. Tried a Big Mac. I'd rather have a McDouble. You know what? I think I have had a Big Mac once.
I had a dream once.
Oh, increasing the amount of poison damage I take? Oh, that's what that toxicology badge does. First of all, probably should equip my helmet. Fresh meat. Great. My mom's favorite word to use for frustration is sunken elf, since she wanted to sound frustrated, but also funny to me and my siblings. One of my favorite ones I've ever heard, my boys came up with. I have no idea where they heard this, but my oldest boy just goes one day, just, dang nuggets. And it's one of, I use it all the time now. Dang nuggets. It kills me. Dagnabbit. But that's the thing, like, no one I know, nor I, says Dagnabbit. Oh my word. Oh my word. I'm trying to parry and it's going horrifically. Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me. Death to you. Wow, they tanked my health. So if we have a new Christian person on stream, is this a good time to spin up the Calvinist Armenian debate? I'm going to say no, because I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Probably should. I don't. Red ants are the worst. Oh, yeah. So fun fact, for my 13th birthday, I went to Florida, because I had family in Florida. And we usually made like a yearly Florida trip. And I had been playing a lot of Call of Duty, probably 1 or 1.5 at the time. And that's probably 2, actually. It's probably 2. And so my mom thought it'd be cool to while we're in Florida, go see a World War II reenactment, like a battle, like explosions and everything. So I'm pumped. It's hot. I wear sandals, shorts, and a tank top. I'm living. There's snacks. Things are exploding. People are shooting guns. People are acting like they're dying. I'm having tons of fun. I'm leaned up against this tree, standing on one foot, when all of a sudden my right foot starts to burn. And I don't mean like my toe, the top, the side. My entire foot all at once lights on fire. And I'm like, what is happening? I look down and my whole white foot, should be white, is completely black. What am I getting poison damage from? Or completely red, I should say. It's covered in like fire ants. Now, fire ants and red ants are separate. They're different. They're not the same. Fire ants hate you. They want you dead. They don't care how big you are. They don't care how tall you are, how many of them you smash. They will just keep coming. My foot swelled up to the ankle for like a day and a half and was irritable. I couldn't, like, wearing socks was uncomfortable. Everything was, it just sucked, dude. Great birthday, though. Florida was tons of fun. Predestination versus Free Will, one of the great knockdown, drag-out fights of Christendom. Yes. You want to hear? I'll give you my take on it. I'll give you an elevator pitch, real quick. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Heron's kind of right. They both have to be true to an extent. If God gives us free will and he can't see what's coming, then he's not outside of space, time, and matter. Okay? And if he's not outside of space, time, and matter, then he's not God. Because he has to predate space, time, and matter in order to create, right? This is basic logic of Christianity and the creation concept. He has to predate all of that to create, which means he needs to be outside space, time, and matter. But if he does not give us free will, then he is also not the God he claims to be. Now, the opposite doesn't infer truth on the opposite. I get that. But We know a lot about God through the Bible. Thank goodness. Thank him. We know he created, so we know he's outside of space, time, and matter. If you believe the Bible, we know he created. We're not going to get into the debate of how, because that's a very popular debate. I think it's pretty simple, but we're not going to get into that debate tonight. We know he created. We know he loves us, and we know he's the Father he claims to be because we know he sent Jesus. We know he sent his advisor, the Holy Spirit, yada, yada, yada. So both things are true. But the reality is how do I explain this well, Father? Let's look at Saul. God's sovereignty that drives the best predestination arguments. Yeah. There is no predestination, but he knows us. If I take my son to the candy store, and I really know my son. Also, good night, Luke. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore him. Good night, Luke. And I really know my son. Genuinely know my son. I could probably tell you with a large degree of certainty exactly what he's going to get at that candy shop. If I go in there and I look at everything and I see everything, all the choices he's going to have, I could probably tell you with a high degree of certainty exactly what he'd get, exactly what he'd want, what would catch his eye, what's interesting to him. Oh boy. Sour rainbow straws? Probably, honestly. He'd probably get something that looks like red vines too, because, oh, I died. Because he knows Daddy loves red vines. But I'm going to hang out here for a second. Does that mean that I picked out the candy that he's going to choose? Or does that mean I know my child? I think that's kind of where I end up on it. He's outside of time, so he can see all of time. Time is nothing to him, and that's just the way we like it. Because if time was something to him, then he's not God. But he knows us deeply, intimately, through the fibers of our being, and can see all of time at once. Yeah, I'm dead. Thanks for trying.
Not now.
But I also think time is infinitely changing. I also think that the butterfly exists. The butterfly effect exists. Where little decisions have a ripple effect on humanity. Big decisions as well. But I also think that means nothing to him, because time isn't restrictive to him. We can't possibly understand his perspective, because his perspective is outside of everything. His perspective is outside of everything we understand to be reality. So there's just no shot that we're going to sit here and figure this out and agree on it. The most important thing is whatever your perspective is, as long as you know that he's Lord, that he is creator, and that he has given you free will, I think that's the most important thing. Because if there's no free will, then he doesn't love you. I think that's the biggest thing. I think that's the biggest thing. If there's no free will, he doesn't love you. People might disagree on that. As a dad, as a husband, if I knew my family had no other choice, if I knew my wife had no other choice, if I restricted any information from a masculine perspective into my house to anyone, to only me and no one else, I don't love my kids, you know? So I think free will has to happen in order for him to truly love us. That's the end of it. That's the whole of it. Gonna head to bed? Beautiful. Hit the sack, brother. Have a good night. Sleep well. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I hope that appointment works out very well for you. I hope they get back to you with a little more details, too. Yeah, night, Danners. I didn't jump again. Well, this is death. I'm dead. Goodbye. Good night. Ow! What is exploding? Oh. This is going well for me. This is going well. I could have just waited for night to come get me. I really need some dandelion tufts. I think I left some up here. Yeah. I need some infection resistance or something. Because I fought that infected ladybug in the hedge maze base and got absolutely bodied. What? Give me water!
Hydration is the key to performance.
We could clear the haze. Did I think I saw something somewhere about that making like the ant queen more powerful or harder to fight or something like that? Why is this here? Makes infected spiders roam. Ooh. That would suck. There's worse things, though. Well, actually, I don't think I can say that. I've never fought an infected spider. That sounds pretty gosh darn awful. Oh, okay. I swear that spider almost jumped on me. Where are you at? Don't have the diving gear for this. What are you doing? I mean, obviously swimming. But why? Why? Where you at? What are you doing? Why are you swimming? Entrance to the Haze Lab. Oh. Oh, look. This is all bad, too. A golden molar? I don't know if you're nearby. That could be, but if you are, Knight, that could be pretty helpful. I don't think I'm wearing armor. Am I not wearing armor? Marked it. We'll get molar. Very nice. I think I'm just dead. Oh, there's a bomb plant. Bomb stem, whatever that is. I don't think he's nearby. But I'll let it time out. Okay. Nope, all my armor broke. that'll do it, folks. That'll do it. And okay. The infection isn't poison, technically, right? Okay. Now that I'm wearing my armor, like a good little lad, nothing bad will happen to me. Certainly. Juice? No?
Feeling refreshed.
Oh, one thing I should also do is activate the right... I'm ticking myself off with how much I'm forgetting.
Sounds like it's all clogged up.
Oh, guys, you know what? Remind me tomorrow to send you... We got new... What's it called? Ultrasound pictures of our baby girl today. We had to go back in to get some clarifying shots of her spinal structure. Remind me to send that to you guys. Oh, shut up, mites. I do not care. What just... I don't know what just happened there. Oh, I was like, what's going on? I have my mask on. No, I don't. Wait a second. Tier 3 quartz. Ooh. Okay. Now. How do I get out of here is the question.
Like everything's still here.
Oh, this isn't even the right backpack. Oh, no. I failed. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth moving then. This is not... It really isn't a platformer, but it tries to be. Where's the other backpack? It says there's one there. I don't think that's right. Because I think that backpack is actually down in the Haze lab. And I don't need that. Might log. Where's that one? 594. Isn't that direction? Oh, yeah. That's the one I actually need. Well. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because. Of all the wonderful things he does. Oh. There's an exploding weevil. This is probably the least efficient weapon I could have used on that guy, but oh well. Actually, you know what? While I'm not being attacked by any enemies, I need to go and make sure that Mutation D has the Javelineer. There it is. Range is your greatest ally as you reach or throw from afar. Your spear deal additional damage when thrown, and you're able to counter poke enemy attacks and reflect a portion of damage back. Counter poke? Charge attacks with spears deal additional damage. Oh, that's nice. Parry Master, coup de grace, Ants Annihilator. Let's get rid of that. No. We really need more milk molars. I want more mutations per class. Again, what a strange sentence I've just said. Hypnos VT ready with 2 viewers. Welcome on in, everybody. My name's Shiloh, and we are the Rebellion. And tonight we're kind of just hanging out, playing Grounded 2. How was your stream? What's going on? What did you guys play tonight? Iris Soul Arts. It's a dope name, actually. Hi. Welcome on in, Iris. So happy you could join us. Hippie, Zan, and I were streaming Power World. What a great game. What a great game. Did I just see something today about Nintendo, like, doubling down on their lawsuit with them or deepening it? I hope not. We're doing quite well. Very nice. Very nice. I looked into, like, modded Minecraft recently, and Power World recently, and there's, like, a surprising lack of mods. Got the molar? Beautiful. I hope not, too. Yeah. The issue is, and I think it's the craziest part about it, is the Power World company is also a Japanese company. If it was an American company, they could have done it and been just fine. But they're not. It makes me wonder all the more why they chose to start out in that direction in the first place, being tied to Japanese law. Because Japanese IP law is... Ah! Okay! I got my stuff! By the way, you what? Respawn mini base? You built? Probably built. It turned whatever word you said into a curse word. By the way, I respawn mini base near you so you don't have to run all the way back. But ditto to both you and Iris, yeah. Well, I'm coming to you, one of a kind. I'm on my way. I'm on my way home, sweet home, going home to the place where I belong, where love has always been enough for me. Thanks, Iris. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Big precious unto thine. I'm glad you guys had fun. I hope you have a good night. Get some good sleep.
Disturb the mites, no bite.
Where are you at, one of a kind? Am I running to you on the other side of the map? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm not running to the other side of the map. Fun fact. Go northwest of Hayes? Oh, I see the ping, I see the ping, I see the ping. Oh, it'll all be clear. Don't pay no mind to the demons, they fill you with fear. Singing Pentatonic's compilation right now. Oh, right on my butt. Hey-ya! Please? Please? Ooh, free ant parts? What is it, Christmas? Oh my word. Nah, that's Hanukkah. You don't get that many gifts on Christmas. It's that respawn point. I'm gonna make a brief cookery here. Do I have food? I don't think I have food. Oh, when did I get black ant eggs? Holy cow. Black ant eggs. Yeah, I got stuff to cook. But I don't think I have food anymore. I have one food. Eggs need to be made into bombs quick. Oh, that's right. How do I make, I remember, yeah, because they'll just hatch right into full-on ants. Fungal growth. Oh, red ant eggs. I don't have the recipe for black ant eggs. That means I need to research it. Where's the nearest research station? Fast. I'm very fast. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Going
Safety first.
back into the smoke. Oh, more ants. Nice. Yummy, crispy, crunchy ants. So many ants. Yeah. I'm on the right side of this. I don't know what that was. I don't really care. I'm just gonna keep going. Come on! Mushroom chunk? Why did I pick that up? It was completely pointless for me. Come on. Oh, get away from me, larval. You larval gunk. Oh. I already scanned it? It's just listed as an invalid object. Why can't I scan it? I guess I just don't have the recipe for it, man. It's just gonna grow up to be a full-on ant.
Sit on me too.
I didn't notice that ladybug was in that tree until I ran past it. Or until it moved, rather, I should say. Ah. It'll all be clear. Don't pay no mind to the demons, they fill you with fear. Just know you're not alone. Gonna make this place. Let me go home. I'm just too far from where you are. Wanna go home. All right. Heelbasa. Oh, I forgot about the Heelbasa. I need to start making some Heelbasas, dude. Shinobi Sneeze? Excuse me? A pollen puff blast hides you from the enemy sight for a short duration. Shinobi Sneeze is a very funny name for that, actually. I like that a lot. Okay. Munch and Crunch. And then... Nope. Inventory. A little bit more Munch and Crunch. Nope. Well, I guess that works. I was just trying to take off my mask, but... Okay. So this is my current respawn point. I can go to the ant farm and Drax them clounst. What is this? Oh, exposed pipe! I need to bring my diving gear back here. To this... Yeah. I need to bring my diving gear back here. Also, what is this and how do I get in there? Or under it? On it? I don't really know. There's nothing that's going to be anywhere near tall enough. Let's explore this for a little second. Let's have a quick reprieve from the black ant genocide. And just go explore whatever this thing is. Is that a path? Or is this just a little tunnel? Why does this feel vaguely ominous? Like something should be here, but isn't. Or was here. And is gonna come back. Weevil? I need your meat. Poor guy. Is that an eyeball? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Oh, no, wait. I went this way. I went this way. There's nothing this way. I need to go around the other side of it. Yep. Got the right mutation on. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Home. Wish you freedom. Good sir. I wish you peace.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Wish you nights of stars that beckon you to sleep. Wish you heartache that leaves you more of a man. I wish I could be there, but I can't. Be good for your mama, 'cause she'll need a hand to hold. And boy, she loves you more than you... Can I get up on this hose? More than you'll ever know. I can. There are rhymes and there are reasons, and times when nothing stays the same. Oh, no, I got blocked. They made it too slippery. But you know my love still remains. Just want to know what the big orange thing is. Oh, the black ant hatched. I was like, what was that? So, over the course of my life, I have tried to write a great deal of songs, and there's only one of them that I remember. And I only remember a very small chunk of it. Wrote it for some girl. And it was just the most, like, I need attention, kid has a guitar kind of a thing. But I really liked the melody on it. And I kind of wish... Oh my goodness! A milk molar. Wabam. Woo! Well, glad I did that then. But I kind of wish that I never, like, used the melody on that song. And I know it doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you don't operate this way. Oh, wow. It's clobbering time. Nice shot, Hawkeye. Come here. Come get me. 3, huh? Really? And you're that scared of me? You have to take me down? Seems like a good situation to just kind of back my way out of. Oh, good. This is fine. Man, they really want me. You guys really suck at flirting. Really? If you love me, let me go. Anyway, that just woke up everybody in my house. Well, that sucked. No,
You winning, son?
I mean, I lived, Dad. I don't know what to tell you. There is not a lot of good things to come out of that at all. I'm gonna fight this roly-poly for better or worse. Don't heal. Stop healing. Stop healing. Stop healing. A little low on stamina here. Ah. Okay, fully blocked that. That's fine.
Help me out!
It's okay, buddy. I live near here. You'll be seeing me 3 times a day and twice on weekends. Why is it less on the weekends? Anyway. Goodness. Oh, geez. Okay. Ant. There's a good person I knew once. Whenever she'd see ants, or you'd point out ants, be like, man, look at all those ants snacking on that thing on the ground. Almost 100% of the time she would go, but where's the uncles? Without fail. Without fail. And it was never, like, she never did that and, like, broke out laughing because she thought she was so funny. It was almost like a compulsion. It was almost like someone with OCD organizing pencils. Like, she had to do it for somehow. I never fully understood that. But it always brought me joy. Because she'd just look at you and go,
Nothing to see here.
where are all the uncles? With the most dead serious look on her face. It just got me. It brought me joy. Bob and weave. Bob and weave, kids.
That tastes really good.
I understand that I have a couple of those myself. I just don't say them because most people these days wouldn't understand. Yeah. Probably officially have one more brain sprout than we started with. Oh my goodness, chat. He's a farmer. That means the government is coming to poison his crops. A little bit of soda makes the journey worthwhile. He put Master Chief in soda. I don't know why that sticks out to me. That same sound bit. Out of spoiled meat, I can make more if you want.
My lucky backpack.
You suck, sir, and good day. Oh man, the chatbots are flirting again. Thought we fixed that. I have weevil meat, don't I? I do have weevil meat. Let's go back to the base. Maybe catch some more dinner along the way. Cook it up. Sleep. Eat in the morning. Go to work. Some casual ant genocide. You know. See what we can find in the Black Ant hill. And it just kind of starts the day off right. With genocide. That's okay. This is going well. Need Hazlab Burgle Chip to unlock oven. Do we not have the Hazlab Burgle Chip? Oh, you know what? I think that means we have to fight that stupid infected ladybug that beats me up and takes my lunch money every time. Hazlab is where you are. No, Hazlab. Not Hedge. Oh, okay. Where's the entrance? I don't think I've ever found it. Black Ant Hill Descent. Oh, wait, yes. Why can't I get into there? I can't get into there for some reason. Do I have to go through that broken pipe? I might. I might need diving gear to get in there. What we need the water gear for? Okay. You'll bring some? Sick, dude. Sick. A little tired. I'm all tuckered out. Oh! Thought I was dying there. I'm trying. I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to sleep. But I can't when you all have guns for hands, yeah. I sleep. Let's take this a second at a time. Let's take this one song, this one rhyme. Together. That's how the song goes. I've heard it. Okay, I did not catch any food, so I just got the weevil meat to go off of. That should be enough for now. I just need to go get some water while it cooks. It ain't much. It's a simple life, but it brings me peace. There we go. No! Again. Low on grub sludge for smoothies too. They're annoying for sure. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find them.
Hydration is
We'll have to
performance.
We'll have to just go to one of the tents and search for them. That ant stole my lunch! You get back here! Do you have lunch in you? Kenobi. Well, I guess we go hunt some food, chat. Gosh dang it. Gotta stand guard so no one steals my lunch. What is this, my childhood home? I say this because CPS cannot legally do anything about this now. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That never happened. Can I cook mushroom chunks? Is that a thing I can do? No, because I have mushroom chunks in my inventory and I couldn't cook anything in it.
FBI, open up!
What did I do? Nothing wrong. Leave me alone. Ooh, is that a weevil? I always forget where there's mushrooms, there's weevil. Okay, literally just one? I mean, I was kind of hoping for at least two. You can eat the little mushroom sprouts near the big ones. Can I cook them? Oh, you're near me. You're ready for the dive. I hope you don't mind. I'd like to claim the right to go diving. Oh, he's already in there. Never mind. Never mind. Can I eat that? Nope. Can I eat that?
Gross.
That almost did nothing to fix me, but I'm just gonna slam a bunch of mushrooms. What could go wrong? Oh, it actually filled me up. Son of a gun.
Detecting a soldier ant in our area. Proceed with caution.
You got the burgle chip? He's right there. Oh, wait, is that him? No, he's over there. That's just where he pinged. Look at him go, Chad. Look at him go. All right. I'm going to go to the anthill then, for now. Even though I have pretty much no heals. Bold kind of guy.
Protection. Engage.
Oh, no, you're almost here. I'm not. That's dumb. I'm not doing that. Who suggested that? That's stupid. I'm not going to the Black Anthill. Quit suggesting dumb things, chat. Oh, there's bees. Guys, I don't think you can overestimate how much I freaking love bees in real life. Someday I will become a beekeeper. It is not a question. It will happen. And you brought me a lantern.
Around here.
You're the most thoughtful Minecraft boyfriend I could ever ask for. Okay. I'm gonna. Hey, do you want a bunch of web? If you don't, that's fine. I just had a couple. Bubble helmet. Did you get the flippers? You didn't bring me flippers? Wow. And I was over here singing your praises. You're not going far? Look, dude. I don't care what you think about my stream. But that's not a nice... Oh, you mean in the tube. Never mind, my bad. Oh my goodness. This bee spear is killer. Air bubble.
You can't hide from me.
Got him. This is quite the journey. Doggy root chop. I need a level 2 underwater dagger? You better be pooping my pants. Hi. Really, I should have remembered that from the last time I went down here, because I already came down here without any sort of dive helmet or anything like that. Yeah, I think I need the same thing here too. Wait, I think we might be... Yeah, we can make the bone dagger. That's an option. If we go back to the base, we can make a bone dagger and come back here and solve this real quick. Lickety split. Yeah, I'll go back and make a bone dagger real quick. Mask? What about it? I have a mask. You just warning me because there's smoke up ahead?
Yo, Ant!
Oh, thank you. I need some dandelion tufts while I'm out here. Hang on, let me drop this guy down. Beautiful.
Here comes another homing gnat.
I'm gonna take off my helmet. Oh, I don't have enough space in my inventory. Jeez, oh Pete, what? I don't have enough space in my inventory to take off my helmet. Or my mask. Please no. Thank you. That was an orb weaver. Just ran right past it. Jeez, I'm playing all gillied up with a spider. Kind of shocked it's going this well. Even after giving me all those spider things. Hey! Hey! No! Back! Oh, I need to make so much food. Okay. Yep, the dagger. The bone dagger, right? That's down here. Yeah, bone dagger. A sunken... What use sunken bone? Okay, I gotta go get bone shards from the bottom of the pond. That's just a pebble dagger.
I've been poisoned.
And then...
Feeling
More-
refreshed.
Whee! Try and follow me here, bloodsuckers.
Armor protection, engage.
Where's the pit? Because I can just go in here. It's a good way to get down to it. Locked? What do you mean this room is locked? I never unlocked this room? That's not true. I definitely unlocked this room. What kind of hot garbage is this? Hello? Shut up. There's the hole in the log and the bump of the frog and the bottom of the pond. The bottom of the pond, you know how that song goes. What just happened? I blocked his attack and I got munched on? Oh, I spawned all the way over here. I spawned all the way... That's where I died. This is where I am. We might need to sing some traveling songs. How about a shanty? Everybody loves a good shanty. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The wind blew up about it down, and blow my bully boys blow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her. What? Screw you. White whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. I do know more of that song, but after a certain point, that song just kind of very quickly becomes 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer, tick one down, pass it around, 98 bottles of beer on the wall. You know, like, pretty much that, just about whales and boats. Not really all that worth it. Dick 360. Stink bug. That's a stink bug. That's another stink bug. What a fun area I'm in. Please? I can practically smell the soldier ants sneaking up on my booty. Yep, there they are. I've noticed that the more you jump over things, the easier it is to escape certain insects, which tells us one thing, and really one thing only. This game is ableist. Heartbreaking, really. I didn't need to come up here, but here I am. And here I go. Here we go. Here I go again. Hey, Laser Lips, your mama was a snowblower. Woo! Oh, wait, my backpack's at the surface of the water, isn't it? Oh, it's over there near the spot. Nope. Just want to get up on here. Thank you. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. Superman got nothing on me. I'm
There's another
only
Ethan.
one call away. On me, baby, if you need a friend. I just wanna give you love. Come on, come on, come on. Reaching out to you, so take a chance. No matter where I go. Oh, the koi is angry. The koi is awake.
Looks like everything's still here.
I think it's challenging me. It wants to fight. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really need this. Not immediately. Oh, go away. Come here. Oh, just 600 raw science out of the blue. That's cool. There's more scales. And lantern.
Alley-whoop, bringing the light.
Made the base more cozy. Nice. Coziness gets us science. If I've read a history book correctly in my life, I'm pretty sure war gets us more science. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. But I don't think so. See, now's the time where I should be singing shanties. I'm actually in the water. But for some reason, it feels uninspired right now. Ooh, bone. We need to find this mossy key. I have a feeling I know where it is. I don't want to go looking for it. That should be more than enough sunken bones for us to build that bone knife with. So, we're good. We're on our way. It is still so wild to me that my voice is as low as it is. If you would have told 13, 14-year-old Shiloh, shoot, if you would have told 18-year-old Shiloh that my voice would ever be anywhere near this deep a pitch, I would have slapped you in the face and called the police. Probably not. But I definitely would have called you a liar. Because, like, my whole identity as a singer for, like, most of my life was that I was a tenor that could sometimes hit soprano parts, but regularly achieve alto parts. And now I'm singing, like, bass. It's very weird to me. Very weird. But I'm not complaining. I'm not mad at it. I will take it. Thank you, 30-year puberty. You have done a great kindness to me. You could have given me male pattern baldness and slight alopecia, but instead, well, actually, that remains to be seen. Look at my hairline. But instead, you gave me a deeper voice, and I can appreciate you for that.
That ant's got some moves.
I need food. Okay, that's cool. Parkour broke. Thanks. Have a great day. Oh, right. Aphids. Two for one? What a deal! Why is the hammer all the way down on 8? That doesn't make any sense to me. Grub. Grub. I got grub goosh for our smoothies.
Weevil?
Oh, you want to freaking go, dude? Come on. Well, you caught me off guard on that one. That's not fair. Can you do the one with a bunch of wind-up? There we go. That'll work. Oh, yeah. Now I can craft a Healbasa. I really should just build stairs out here. There's no reason that I shouldn't have stairs going up to at least that log. Dylan! Emote unlocked squat. There's... Oh, wait. I have the perfect... Guys, ready? Hang on. I gotta time this. Perfect. Oh, no. Quit walking. J is infinite walk. All right, ready? Here we go. This is going to be so not worth it. Here we go. 3. Where's the button? I had a button for that sound. Where did it go? Did I get rid of my fart button? Who am I? I got rid of my fart button. Sad. Heresy, I know. I don't even know who I am anymore. No fart button? What's the point of life? If I can't have a fart with reverb... Reverb? Might be time for me to go to bed. Just maybe. Okay. Bone dagger. Beautiful. Bone dagger constructed. I am going to go enter that base.
If it's the last thing I do.
Can I can't fast travel to places like this. I can't fast travel there, can I? Nope. Sure can't. Oh boy.
Big ol' spider here.
Oh, that's not fair. Good. Mm-hmm. And tell me more about that. Oh, baby, can't believe my friend. Sometimes I get emotionally worried about Charlie Puth. Not because I think he's making bad decisions. Because I have no proof of that. That'd be an assumption. So many stink bugs. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi. Hello, sir. Did I really not bring food? Oh, I did. Solid. Now I just need a little wheatgrass juice. I'm good to go. Chat, do any of you know someone that actually, like, drinks kale smoothies? And are they okay? I don't mean medically.
That tastes really good.
Wait, Grubs. Where's Grubs? Ah, Grub. Get the grub. That's a larva. Well, learned my lesson on that one. I'm not gonna pull up more grubs from that area. Period. Alright, let's make some quick food. Quick food. Quick food. And I'm gonna stand guard because apparently there's stupid ants that like to take my lunch. Okay. Do I still have my diving bell on? Good. Flippers. Good. Let's equip the pebblet dagger in some way, shape, or form. Bring it down here to 7. Now this is a knife. Oh good, they didn't respawn the enemies. That was nice of them. That was actually considerate. Thank you. I think we now unlock the Hauling Hero mutation, if you didn't already. Oh. Oh. Coworker of mine does smoothies. I think he did kale for a while. Does he seem like someone who's mentally well? That's how cutting works. Okay. I think he got trapped in there a little bit. He's a bit of a health nut, but seems harmless. Oh, yeah, that's good. I'm glad he's okay. What is that? There's a golden pea orb. What is this? Mega milk molar. Ah! Please! Oh no! Oh no! Run for my life! Oh. Heck yeah. Got a free Mega Milk Molar. Night? I think I'm just going to end up calling you One Night. It's like Moon Knight, but less divisible. No, it feels too short to call you Knight, and it feels too long to call you One of a Kind, or One of a Kind Knight. What do you want? I don't know what's going on. Oh, there's just things exploding above the tube. But also, like, I have I know I definitely also have, like, a fixation with nicknames. Like, to the point where it's actually a problem. Like, I think I have about 16 different nicknames for just one of my kids. Oh, that seems like where I should be going. What's the other way look like? Oh, no, that's... Oh! This is the Hayes
Lucky
lab.
backpack.
The backpack with the spoiled meat. Right. So I didn't need to do that at all. I usually just go by night, but Oak Night is okay. Is Oak okay? Oh, okay. But see, like, this is the lab. I'm already in the lab. What do I need? Is there a burgle chip in here? Everything wants to explode and kill me in this room. There's a chip in there somewhere. Have we checked that I don't have it? Hedge super chip, pond super chip, red anthill burgle chip. Okay, so I don't have it. Maybe I missed it in here or something? Yeah, but... You did, but I don't think it was giving him the Hayes chip. Because then it would say. Like, it would be in the list of things we've done and discovered. End of the Hayes lab. I'm betting... Does it say you have to fight a absolute jerk bag of a ladybug? Why am I still holding this?
Infected gnats.
Not that. It does indeed mention an infected ladybug. Well, frick, dude. I don't need swimming armor. I need everything I can throw at that thing. That bug sucks.
Armoring up.
Toxicology badge. Still need to get a commercial for today? Yeah, there you go. Gas resist, dust resist, poison resist. That doesn't help me here. All right, let's look at the data. I don't think I've ever scanned an infect. Oh, I did. Busting and fresh. Stop. Stop. Don't be immature. That's just the damages it's weak to. Son of a nutcracker. Healbasa. I could have that if... Do I have any heals on me? Absolutely none. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna ready up and I'm gonna come back at a time where it makes more sense. Ooh. Lucky Lemmy's ludicrous laboratory laminate? That's insane. Dick, we got more feathers. Where am I going? Oh, this way. The moment I can, I will attempt a commercial that honors that ludicrous invention's name. doing that. It's rough out there, dude. What am I doing here? Probably just do this, right? Sunken bone. Who's it going here? Let's get rid of the dive gear. We don't really need that. Where's my helmet? Where's my diving bell helmet? Where's my diving bell helmet? Oh, I forget. It automatically deposits. It automatically deposits. Had a mini heart attack there, but we're good. We're fine. It automatically deposits. What would I forget about? All right. Napita. Whoa. Fireplace hearth. Color. Whoa. That's cool. I cannot lounge. Lounging is unavailable to me. I still cannot lounge. I can lounge here for some reason. Oh, it's an achievement! Alright, nap time.
I'm sleepy.
All
No
right.
joke.
Improv commercial for Lucky Lemmy's Ludicrous Laboratory Laminate. You've heard of cellophane. You've heard of saran wrap. Chip Coffee's here to talk to you about something you haven't heard of yet that is going to revolutionize the way you store leftover foods. I'm talking about Lucky Lemmy's Ludicrous Laboratory Laminate. It's not your average saran wrap. It's got its own machine for heat sealing in your foods for optimum freshness. You haven't even seen this on the market yet. In fact, it wasn't even made for the market. Lucky Lemmy's Ludicrous Laboratory Laminate was invented by a crazy scientist on the hill of Old Mount Shasta. No one knew he was there until he came to the local town one day and said, "I have the next thing in food-saving technology." And ever since then, Lucky Lemmy's Ludicrous Laboratory Laminate has been available to me and me only, because I was the only one in that bar off Mount Shasta that day. But now I'm offering it to you. Go on down to chipcoffee.com if you want the next best thing in food-saving technology. Go pick up Lucky Lemmy's Ludicrous Laboratory Laminate. chipcoffee.com. What am I doing? I think my brain just left. Watched you stumble on so many words before, but that was perfection. Yeah, I know. Yeah, when I'm actually talking about real things, my mouth doesn't work. But when I'm making up fictional nonsense, it's like a factory for words. What a weird hyperbole that was. Spiderweb juice. Slurp, slurp. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we building up here? Oh, we're building zip lines? This is probably hot. Okay. I am going to go do what? Fight that thing. Have we learned how to make mint bludgeoning weapons yet? I can probably bludgeon someone with a mint if I hit him hard enough, right? Melee busting. Insect. But wait, where's the ant thing? Melee. Red ant club. That is technically busting. Why isn't it under busting? Increase your weapon to like 5 to 10? Oh, wait. Is that not busting? Hold up. What's the type of... Let me see the types of damages. Yes. Generic. Oh, the Ant Club is not busting. It is generic. I actually need a hammer that is busting. Busting breaks chunks into nuggets. Oh. Okay. So you say I need a level thing. Okay. How do I level up my hammer? Can I level up my hammer? It is officially level 5. My hammer's officially level 5. That's what you said? It's 5 to 10. Let's just keep going. Oh, no, it's level 4. I need brittle whetstones. I think I can make those. We have more of them? Infected Ladybug has a 50 plus to busting and a 25 from generic. What does that mean? It's resistant to those damages or weak to those damages? Busting and fresh. It's weak to those. Okay. I need more brittle whetstone. I need brittle quartzite shard. Well, there's only one place I know I can get a brittle quartzite shard, and it's not too far away. Firefly hanging lantern. Oh, that's disgusting. Is that a thing we can scan for? Nah, we just go to the anthill. I'm going to the ants. I hope I don't find an uncle. Joke landed. Solid. Oh boy. That's a funny sound. Yep, I saw you too, bud. We're just neighbors passing in the night, really. That's all it is. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Do I have food? I have food, right? Food. Oh, I just ate raw stuff. That's cool. That's fine. I have heard that uncooked waterfly is very similar to sushi. I've heard that from reliable sources, for sure. That's a pebblet. So many of you guys down here. Oh. If I take a red ant egg, are they going to hate me forever? I think that happened once and they hated me forever. Even with the ant armor on. Okay, last time I was down here, you guys had a bunch of those. Yeah, brittle marble shard. They will get angry for sure. Okay, that'll be the last thing I do then. I'll just grab a bunch of their babies and run. What are they going to do? All fight me at once? Very tempting moment here. Very tempting moment. I will not. Ooh, wait. Sturdy quartzite. Yeah, buddy. Lucky for me, I've just been leveling up my hammer. Oh, yeah. That's sturdy quartzite and brittle quartzite. And oh my word, there's so much food chunks down here. Oh, mint. Jeffrey. Nothing like a little bit of visual lag to help you understand where you're at in the maze. Yeah, these are common spawns for the ant farm. Everything you need to level up, armor and weapons, you can pretty much just find in here. Which is a fun fact I stumbled onto accidentally. It's so tempting. Ooh, ground soda. Yum. No weaknesses or resistances. Very cool. Very cool. I'm just looking for rocks down here. Nothing else, my queen. Nothing else. Nothing else. Oh, I wanted to steal it so bad. It won't let me. Can I break this? Can I get in there? Can I make it into Brat Burst down here? Nope, need fungal growth and dried grass chunks. Can I repair this? One charge Bob. Well, that guy didn't smell the baby ant on me. So that's good. Ooh, yay. Oh, broke my knuckles. Forgot to put away my hammer. Which one of these are real? It's an elusive mind game. Oh, there's nothing over here? Hello, hello. Not that. Oh, you guys throwing baby ants around? I got it. Don't worry, guys. I caught it. Oh, okay. Is there a threshold of babies that you can take and they don't care? I guess so. I was hoping it was a ladybug over here, and in a way, I was kind of right. Oh, absolutely jerked the aphids. Bratburst. Okay. We officially have 2 Bratburst. I'm putting it in the gear chest. Where's my hammer? There it is. Yes. Okay. Which one's minty? Is that one? Yes. I need a mint glob. Okay, how do I make a mint glob? How do I make a mint glob? Eh? Eh? You telling me I don't know how to make a mint glob? Eh? Eh? What happens if I present mint to the grinder? Oh, I cannot. How do I? Well, then what in the flying fart cakes do you expect? How do I can't just go learn stuff when I want to learn stuff. I have to learn stuff on a time schedule, man. This is measured out. Anyway. Mint glob. Mint glob. Is there anything I just haven't researched? Maybe that's it? Because I know I've scanned mints. Need oven for a glob. We need mint for the fight. Oh, you know what? I'm taking all the heals I can muster. Taking some liquid rage. Buzz on the rocks. Green machine. I am gonna go fight the crap out of this ladybug. Wait, hang on. Can I give you guys my movie trailer for me going to fight the ladybug? The movie is I'm going to go fight a ladybug. This is the big line from the movie trailer.
Cover your butt.
And that's a good one. Here's mine. I know I'm not supposed to hit ladies, but I'm about to. There you go. That's the line from the movie the movie trailer of me going to go fight a ladybug. Are you with me, Simpkins? Simpkins is deaf. Awesome! All right, let's go. Where am I going? It's down here. It's there. It's okay. It's near the fog. There's a fog in the frog and a fog and a log and a hole in the bottom of the sea. That's how I used to do that song. I just go the hole in the bottom of the sea. I wasn't trying to skate by. I was really trying to sing the words, but my brain could not keep up with what was going on. So it just came out with the bottom of the sea. Every time I take this path, I find mites, and I don't like it. Yeah! I really thought I was going to make that, I'll be honest. Come, gas me this riddle. What beats pipes and fiddle? This was hotter than mustard and milder than cream. What best, what's your whistle? What's clearer than crystal, sweeter than honey, and stronger than steam? What'll make the dumb talk? What can make the lame walk? What's the elixir of life and philosopher's stone? And what best, and what helped Mr. Brunel to dig the Thames Tunnel? Sure wasn't it whiskey from Odin or Shun? So stick to the creator, the best thing in nature, for sinking your sorrows. Should we run a test run on this guy? You know what we should do when we get in there? We should look up what the mites, the infected mites, are allergic to and use that. Because we need to get in there, take those mites out of commission, and then fight the ladybug. We also need to be aware of the surrounding area because there's explosive bulbs in there that we can't go near because they'll deal extra damage to us. Get out of here, bug. There's a lot to be aware of. Oh. I just ran past it. Isn't that the, or no, that's the Haze Lab. The entrance to the Haze Lab is this way. We ran right past it. Right? No, I guess wrong. I guess wrong is the correct answer there. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad. I'm wrong. What a night. Hey, Knight, does your name have, like, a story behind it? Where did you think we were going? I'm pretty sure it's in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's under the porch somewhere. I'm gonna head that way. You do your research. I'm fairly certain it's in there somewhere. I don't remember, it's been so long, but yeah, somewhere near our location is the place. Okay. Oh, oh, I'm getting the buta buta buta. No, the haze is clearing up this way. Wherever the base is, it's deep in the fog. I see a grub in here. Entrance somewhere here. Just beyond the pipe. Down in there? Surely not, right? Surely not. Oh, what a night. Doing this at night is especially bad. Can't see. I can't see diddly. There's a mixer. Oh, it's near here. It's near here. I'm near it right now. I can feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. I wanna ride and I don't care to try. Oh boy. This isn't it. I'm sorry, fellas. I have the wrong address. Please, please, Skyrim, please. No, cool. Ow, ow. Cease this assault at once. About to die. About to die. I haven't even fought the... Oh, okay. You guys ever panic jumped, but like so many times in a row that you just effectively killed yourself in game? I'm known for speedrunning that action. Snacks? Anyone? Snacks? Thank you. Did you find it, laddie? No? I'm going to take that. I'm going to take your general stance of standing there staring off into space as a no. There's raw science down here, lads. What is this? What are you saying this is? Mixer. Good. Good. It shan't be this. Yeah, we can just go visit the pipe. Visit the pipe. We'll bring it cookies. We'll tell it pleasant lies about how sad we've been because it's been so long since we've seen it. Tway with it, Weevil. Tway with it. going to be really annoyed once I find out where this base entrance actually is. Because it's gonna be probably like a few inches within where I thought it was, but I didn't go far enough one way. I don't have any diving gear, so we're just gonna have to full send it. I am so slow without my flippers. Good, enemies. Here's the deal though. I think we need to go right or straight. Go straight. Go straight. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm panicking. I'm good. 15 seconds. That's fine. That's all I need. Well, that's the death of me. That's the end right there. Oh my word, no way. If you go down, I'll res you. Holy cow, that was close. Okay. So, this is where all dreams die. Oh, you just hit the button. What are the mites allergic to? I can't see. Gosh, dang it. Mites are pretty against me using my axe. Oh no. Okay. Actually not doing so bad right now. There's an infinite amount of mites in here. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Oh, I didn't equip my heals properly. Oh boy. Oh, we've trained in the opposite directions. Okay. Come on. Wow, the infected mites really do not care about the big hammer. Ow. We got this! We got this! I almost died because I had too much hope about killing him. That was loud. As a heavy armor enjoyer, the mites didn't barely tickle me. Yeah, that I probably should get ladybug armor. Oh, it's locked. Oh, you can cut them down? You know how many hours of this game I've played and I didn't know you could cut them down? That is infuriating. Blazed Earth Protocol? Oh, there's brat bursts in here. Oh, my health is low. All right. Let's go to the Oak Lab, which is back home. So we'll head that way and we'll give the stuff to Burgle and we'll be able to make all the mint weapons we want. Chat, we're about to put the mint. Hang on. I got it. I got this. Chat, we're about to put the mint in armament. I got rid of my wind sound effect too? What do you want? Get away from me, Spiderling. That's a jump. That's a big jump. Good mites. Hey, also, you know how, like, we have mutation loadouts that entire time we were fighting the infected ladybug? I had my traversal loadout on. It was focused on, like, moving quickly and having good stamina. Not my barbarian class, you know, the one I built specifically to swing heavy weapons. Not that one. If you thought it was going to be that one, that's dumb. Cowards, min-max. Real heroes completely mismatch their loadouts in almost a strategized attempt to make themselves die. Spider juice. Alrighty. Well, cool. Let's deliver this stuff to Burgle. Probably take off my gas mask now. If I wear all spider armor... No, I was going to ask... I already know if spiders like me with the armor on. They don't really care. Burgle. There you are. Yay! Bad news first, always. Okay. I won't. Free water. Woo! We just got so much done at once. That's why you procrastinate, kids. That way you can get everything you want done at one time. This is a duper? Yeah, duper. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. That's not where I want to go. Ooh, water. Like, I'm full up on water, but I just went the longest way possible. You fill up on water, not because you need it, because it's free. Unlocked a new recipe for the embiggening cocktail. Cool. I certainly unlocked other stuff, though, right? It didn't show me that I unlocked anything for mint stuff, though. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything that shows me that. Advanced production buildings, probably that. Feather roofs, interesting. Cookbook haze. Acorn turret, what? Friendship offering, red ant queen. Oh, okay, cool. Buoyant foundation. Oh, I can make water bases? Curved bases, battle buddies. Fighting alongside your friends has improved your coordination substantially. Deal and take less friendly damage, fire damage from your fellow team. Yeah, let's do that one. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Oh no. Oh no. Adpaloka Pudding's a very funny name. Canteen upgrade, no sign. Curved bases. It's not gonna. Oh, I definitely did. You know what? Maybe we need an oven to melt the. Ah. Just and God bless you for it. Oak Knight. You just be swinging it. Juicy mushroom sandwich. Yum. Yummers. Oven. How do we make an oven? Oh, right there. Everchar Coal Chunk. Well, that's not happening tonight. Why is my email blowing up right now? Why is Avast emailing me? Good place for it. Black Ant helmet, Black Ant arm guards, crit after block, medium armor. Is it better? Is it better than spider armor? It's about the same, but spider armor's got a hasty regen. But it does the same amount of defense as spider. Okay. So next time on Grounded, we need to figure out how to get charcoal. And I think that means we have to go to the upper garden or the upper area. This thing over here. We got to go here to the upper yard ascent. Because I'm pretty sure that's a knocked over grill. Or it's a giant salt and pepper shaker. That's a bicycle of some kind. Yep. Oh, heck yeah, I'm nailing this. Is this a fountain? I'm guessing fountain. But also, it looks like super death up there, which is cool. No, create new save. There we go. Super quit. Alrighty, y'all. Gonna need some sizzle protection or something? Oh, okay. GG's. Thanks for playing, Oak Knight. It was lots of fun. Do you guys want to raid out or you just want to call it? I don't even know if we have anybody streaming right now. Anybody that we raid or follow. Genuinely not certain. Holy cow, we're already at 20,000 for the My Friendly Neighborhood Challenge. That's crazy, you guys. Y'all move fast with that. Raid channel. Who's alive right now? Let's see. Probably Assassinator Steph, because she goes late. Oh, no, she's not. Camera's playing Warzone, and that's it. Camera. I never know how to pronounce his name. I always thought I'd figure it out at some point. Still don't. Still not a freaking clue. Chad, any preferences? 21K. Oak Knight with a 4870. No preference. All right. I'd say we just call it. Sounds good to me. All righty, y'all. Thank you very much for hanging out. This has been tons of fun. Remember, keep up the fight, embrace suffering, and pursue what is true. I love you guys, and I'll see you in the next one. But until then, and as always, long live the rebellion. Tomorrow night, we are probably going to be playing Helldivers 2. If you would like to join in, I'll probably be playing with a bunch of viewers and rotating you guys in and out if we need to. If we don't, we'll just all keep playing. Why not? Been a minute since I played that. So, looking forward to it. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 7 p.m. EDT. Love you. For democracy. Heck yeah, bud. Alrighty. Thanks again. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Adios. Sayonara. Leave. Just get out. Just go. Just stop. Just go. It's done. I'm not going to be playing any more games. Just go. It's just me in my basement right now. There's no stream. Just doing it. Just leave. Just get out of here. All right, bye. Where's that button? There it is.